ladies and gentlemen of the court, happy Valentine's Day. Hashtag not single. We are having a random stream. My girlfriend's internet is going boom. So sadly, I probably won't get to play with her at all. But I'm a half horse. And for the reference, there is a song that you definitely should not wink wink look up. Message from my mods, by the way. Definitely should not. This is a message from my mods, by the way. There's definitely a song you should not wink wink look up. It is definitely not wink wink. Don't Google mommy. And then, I'm going to tell you straight up, it is worse than you think. So yeah, there's that bit of Jesus. Oh my goodness. Ah, shit. There we go. Yeah. I'm a half horse, half detail. Wait, maybe I should look these up first. Yeah, I'll look them up. Make sure I have the thingy. I'm a half horse, half giraffe.
Officer, give this descendant the goods.
There we go. That's 66. How many more piercing lights do I need? Do I actually need 3? Yes, I do.
I don't deal in ordinary goods.
Alright, we're going to exchange supplies. We are going to buy equipment slots. We are going to run around naked, obviously. Wait. I thought I just got 60. Did I only get up to 60? So if I have 7, I put this down. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, so that's the ad version. Good thing I bought the right one. Met her on the internet, she said I wasn't naked enough yet. 'Cause I'm a half horse, half man. Met me on the internet, he didn't give me cuddles yet. 'Cause I'm a half horse. Final masterpiece.
When will you visit again?
Sell blueprints. Final masterpiece. I'm a half horse, half raccoon. Oh, I got find punishment. Alright, so is that leveled? No, probably not. Run away!
Oh, a special
My
human
girl
child.
raised their
What do you need?
yeah. I try to sell enough to do those. Okay. I need to craft more of these. I don't have enough. Alright, well there's 200. Use those. Use those. Use those. I'm a half wolf. Ow! Half horse. I can use the force to get myself naked and get into the top and give a scrub, a scrub, a scrub. I just want everybody to know I'm naked. Naked. Posting on the Discord. Stripping for the camera. I'm gonna be naked man, doing everything naked man can to be naked. To be naked. I am naked man. I am naked man, being naked in the shower. She lives. Help, we're being eaten. What the heck? You okay over there? You eating? Are you eating my chat? Are you eating me? Bert. Thy name is Bert. I poop you. I love you. I hug you. I snuggle you in a cup. Yeah! I hear the cuddles. I am very happy. Flame. At least by Sunday, I'll have made a Steam account. Or we'll make a Steam account. Both you and my friend who came to help me yesterday are like, get a Steam account. We need to play. And I'm like, I'm watching movies. It's like 11 p.m. today. He wanted me to make shit, and then I'm like, Flame's like, make an account. Do you have this downloaded? Make an account. I want to play now. Me, why? I just want to watch a movie. Is it free? I cannot buy any games this month. Sadly. It will have to wait. But I will buy Lethal Company. Give you all of the attention. And the cuddles. So we still planning to hang out in May? Like in person? As in March, I'll start in March I'm gonna start looking into getting a Greyhound. Looking into Greyhound schedules. Eventually I want to get like a key for like Microsoft for the the computer, like so that it's like officially bought Microsoft for my computer. But I mean, it's to get rid of a watermark basically and allow me to do screensavers and backgrounds, but I'm not about to spend like $100 on them. And I guess they can cost up to $108 or something. But eventually I want to save up, and even if it costs that much, get it. Just to have my computer finalized. I guess they're only good for so many thingies. But I'm not planning to change a shit ton of my parts out on my computer. Honestly, I probably won't. I told my friend this. He's like, well, you want to keep it up to date? And I'm like, no, I probably won't change any parts of my computer until it stops working properly.
I am analyzing the Borg paradox.
Borg, Fine, I do owe you a day in the near future because your internet isn't working, and I want to give you like a proper date day, like where it's just us two, but I want to be able to like play games on it. And the Valentine's Day, as the day itself, it doesn't mean quite as much to me as the intention behind it means way more. I care less about the holiday, more about the spirit of the holiday. That literally goes for like every holiday, even birthdays. To me, it's more about the spirit of the holiday. I could care less about the actual holiday itself. It's the which is why I feel like this is why my family actually still does holidays, because they took that from me. Just like, for instance, right? Even if I'm not haven't been a strong, super hard believer in Christianity, I've always believed in Christmas. I'm like the one child who was told that Santa wasn't real and wasn't devastated by it. I was like, my response was, but Santa is real. No, Santa. They're like, no, nobody comes down your chimney and delivers you presents. And I'm like, no, but my parents. If my parents are Santa, then my parents are Santa. But Santa's a person. No, Santa's a spirit. The spirit of giving from Santa still exists. You're fucking stupid. And that was my conversation as like a 4-year-old to a 12-year-old. Was you're stupid. I didn't swear when I was 4. You should see me when I get really angry when I was 4, because I would run. The reason I swear so much is because I ran. When I was younger, I used to run out of words when I was very angry. No, bad dog, bad Tiffany, bad, no, bad, bad. Instead of, no, bad dog, fuck you, stop it, you bitch, you whore, fuck. My dog. So my dog was as tall as I was, right? And it hated water. Like it would, if it was in water and only just realized it, would panic. And like, she knew how to swim. Because I seen her swim out of something. She dragged me, but she also had like super strong hunting instincts. So she dragged me into my head that she's hard at tugging, so she had like a kind of a choke collar kind of bit where it would make it uncomfortable because the things would push in if tightened too much, and it would push in and it'd be like it would go against her neck and stuff. So that like basically the metal wouldn't directly hit her, but it would push down on her neck, but from like it was a full circle thing, so it wouldn't actually close. They would just put pressure. Basically, each chain link, instead of coming back around, and it was like wider than a normal chain thing, instead of coming back around, it would go farther so that it couldn't stab into her neck, but it could push on her neck. But it wouldn't that way it wouldn't continue pushing. It pulled too much because it was only so much it could push. But I had to wrap, even for that to like work before she pulled me, I'd have to wrap the chain around my arm. So here I am sitting with the chain like wrapped around my arm, and she sees ducks in the middle of the duck pond. She barks and she runs after the ducks. She's chasing the ducks. She's chasing the ducks. She's chasing the ducks, and meanwhile, she's pulling me further and further into the pond. My dad's laughing hysterically, like he's having trouble standing up. Does nothing to help me. I get up to my waist. Dad continues laughing. I get up to my, my chest. My dad continues laughing. I get up to my neck. My dad pulls me out. The dog. My dad pulls me out basically, and he unwraps my arm. The dog, meanwhile, has gotten beyond feet deep into the pond. Mind you, remember what kind of dog this is. I saw, oh shit, this is water, help me, it's going to eat me alive. Yet I know how to swim. The dog has realized that it has started swimming. Panics! Starts freaking the fuck out and swimming back to shore.
Now what do you want? Go on.
So my dad had rescued me. At that point, I did actually need rescuing because the dog would have freaked out. And he let me get down far, and I'm sitting there like, the whole time I'm freaking out. And if I knew curse words, I would have thrown every single one I'd ever known at the dog. Kind of like I did in the example. But I didn't. Bad, Tiffany. No, bad dog. Bad. Bad. No. Bad. Stop it. Bad. Stop. Bad. Only curse what I do is shoot. I didn't even know it was a substitute curse word. It was my only curse word.
The fabric of the void is extremely logical.
Blows bubbles at Warg. Warg, you have been hit with the bubbles. Fear me. Ah, what is that? Help! She's trying to scratch off my ear hole. Clear Molten Fortress battle. Hard. Clear Devourer. Intercept battle. Hard.
I am analyzing the void
I think I'll try
paradox.
that. What do I have for Devourer? Yeah, I don't have any of his relics. Goddamn. Okay, Molten Fortress. What do they got? I don't need Ultimate BS. I don't need Ultimate. Are there any other ones that are close-ish? Pyromaniac. Obstructor. Obstructor. Gluttony. Will both work.
Do you need information about the
I met Warg on the internet. He said he wasn't naked yet. I got concerned and hung up. Ooh, what's this? Alright, Vyasa, Enduring Legacy, Ultimate Bullaby, Wave of Light, Ultimate Vyasa, Ultimate Bullaby. There's that. Was it up? Oh, fuck Obstructor. He could suck a fat, hard cock. Obstructor is like the fuck you Limbo. Colossus. He's the bag of tricks. Oh my god, I hate him. Don't ask. Shit. Now I need to know if I need what I need for Wave of Light. So.
Are you ready to undertake a Void Intercept battle assignment?
Gluttony. Alright, he has to stabilize, I don't need. Enduring Legacy. Wave of Light. Piercing Light. Wave of Light. Blueprint. Falling. What I need for Piercing Light? I met Ethan on the internet. He was adorable dog still. Hey Warg, you want to play slapstick? Here's a stick. Go hit Fen. Don't forget the clock rag while you're at it too. That's polymer. I don't need another one of those. Alright, Wave of Light. What do I need for Wave of Light? I need a blueprint. I don't need polymer for that either. I bet Warg on the internet. He was already a furry. I need a blueprint. Oh, okay, Wave of Light. Synthetic fire. Wait, for the piercing light. Synthetic. Wait, or piercing. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do that one then.
The fabric of the void is extremely illogical.
I love how I'm checking this beforehand. Okay, so we want the yellow one. At least I think it's the yellow one. You beat gluttony to a pulp. You cry about it. Wait. Cancel. I am not in the descendant to do this. I do not want to fight gluttony, which is ice-based, with the friggin' goddamn Pinocchio. I guess for Descendants, I'm gonna have to go with Lepping.
This operation?
Blair's just not. He's. Colossi aren't really the easiest things to hit with his abilities. Let me give miniature flamethrower hands. Giant robot. Shit, I can't reach. That kind of bit. Warg, what do you think? Would that make a good reach, a good thingy? I don't think so. Got no longer increases skill power, increases firearm. That's nothing. I think I'll go with this one. Help! The nudity monster is eating me! Help!
I am analyzing the void paradox.
He's devouring my soul. Alright, so no electricity. We're gonna go with fire. Enemies are nearby you. No, we're not gonna go with that. We're gonna go with heal HP randomly. What is this? Hit 5 or more enemies. No, we're not gonna go with that. I don't need speed. Ow, that hurts. Successfully hitting an enemy applies antibody explosion. Upon defeating an... Okay, no. Successfully hitting an enemy applies antibody explosion. Which gives you all tribute resistance, which actually is really good. Then we're gonna grab this baby right here. It doesn't have any real attribute bonus, but it drops fucking mortars on the enemy, so hey. I'm gonna go with rocket launcher. I'm gonna switch, what is this? You got electricity and you got poison. I might go with poison.
Are you ready
What
to
hurts it
undertake
more?
a void intercept battle assignment?
We're gonna play a really hard enemy, by the way. Oh, okay, so not poison. Poison would be bad. Poison, it has a strong resistance to. Heads war, toxic poison. Yay! Time for nudity. Hopefully I can find a freaking team that'll actually be able to defeat it. My name is Lepic, and I blow shit up.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Help! I'm being kidnapped. Flame kidnapped me. Help! She's trying to tickle me. Oops, Flame. Boop, 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 boop. Ah! I got teleported. Did you give your dog a handshake? Work. 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 Get off the internet. That is for porn, not for play. Personally speaking, I think the swimsuits are kind of slutty. The whole swim, let's be in a swimsuit kind of thing. You get the whole set, like the majority of the set, it's like $100. Oh, bitch, that hurt. Stop it. And of course now he's... Where do I hit him when he's immune? Oh, 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 How do you break this immunity? It's gotta have a weak point. I don't see any weak point. Let's blow these things up. Oh, that's it. Let's blow them up. Let's see. You wanna do the whole launch fucking orbs at me? I'll do it to you. Shit balls. Currently dying. Oh, bitch. Let's go to the immunity stage again. Wait, what did I just put down? Ooh, I just got a peacemaker part. It's a yellow one. Ah, I didn't get the fucking part I wanted. I had to fight this again. I like the way we play part. Ah, oh, it's too cold. Oh. I live. I'm going to charge the enemy $50 for admission. Blah. Bye. Or we beat it once. I'm lepping and we've got an ultimate lepping too. I kind of figured out its immortality. I had to break this shit. Ow, stop hitting me, that hurts. Stop it. Fuck. Drag, I'm gonna die. I have to hide. Oh, and now it's breaking the cover. It's hard targeting. Holy shit. Fuck. He is hard targeting me. I hate that. I hate when boss side hard target. Somebody invite Max. It was like everything in one thing. Alright. Somebody invite her. Or can you invite her? Yeah, she messaged me. Oh, is it? Oh, it's because I was originally planning to have a date day with Flame, and her internet wasn't working so good. Yeah, the reason I was mentioning them is because, like, I'm in very hardcore, and I was rescuing teammates that were actually had better descendants than I did. Like their base is basically mine, but like super improved. It's like the difference between great. I don't. Ah, son of a bitch. Fuck. I'm about to bleed out. He's about to die. Oh, he's a little low. We just failed. It's fine. I can talk through this. We did not have the group to do it. That's all. We were close. But yeah. Go ahead, talk. Oh. Yep. Then why is he fucking it?
If there's something you need, you'll need Sam.
Excuse him? Was it though? Was it? Happy Valentine's Day. Oh, I've already told Flame Man. Flame, marry me. Oh no. Flame was having a bad. Or the girls want to know what you think of the the Oasis packs. I think it's wireless. We were just thinking, if you unplug the USB to your headset, turn your button off. Uh, internet is her internet, I think. I don't think that's quite what she was saying, but I could be wrong. Oh. Yeah. Th- yeah.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Is that a crime? Yeah. What? Why? Right.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
You crazy.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately. If it's new research, I'm listening.
Joys. What? Or what? Yay. Wait. Am I missing something about Patrick or whatever? Oh. Wait, yeah. That would be a thing.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
I mean, at this point, you have the right. Right? Burp. Burp. I am the burp from the great beyond. Yeah, me. Help! 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 I'm being attacked. Where's Ajax? I don't think he's on this one. Alright, the fortress. Wait, is there a different Ajax? Is this an easy Ajax? I think I have to do this on easy to get this. Oh, okay. Is there one of these that gives Ajax 20%? Was Eugene the one I got from here? What are these guys? What are these guys? That's Eugene stabilizer. Do I need the stabilizer? What do I need? I need like 2 parts. Are you serious? Desert. What am I looking for? Ajax. That's stabilizer. I need Ajax spiral. Alright, fuck it. I'm not too close to it. I'm gonna have to play several of these and figure out which one. need to get a good Ajax.
Humanity is very weak.
Like, I could do
That's why
Fortress,
humans
but
need us so desperately.
his rate on the Fortress one is like 10. Normal Devour. That's 20%. That's the one I need. Doesn't show me where to get it. Alright, this must be it. That's it. Boop's working, runs away! Help! Help! He's attacking me! Pat's flame. Hi, lured her out. Victory is mine. Yes, fear me, for I have the power of the Pats. Pat, pat, pat. Pat that flame, dragon. Or, I'm surprised Nikki didn't badger you into, like, spending Valentine's Day with her. So she's fine with the whole do it a different day thing. I don't celebrate Christmas, but here's your annual December thing. My family over here going like that. I'm like, are you cereal? In my defense, my family gave me all the cocaine. Yo, what's up? What's up? Alright. Dimension skill power. Let's remove that. Let's add that. Remove that. Let's add that. Remove that. Let's add that. And we'll. Wait, I thought a fortress. Oh, is he not on fortress? I need to do this. Public. Oh, I've been pro. All these lies. Just send a thingy. Ah shit, I didn't get to change my stats. Work, they're kidnapping me, help! They're trying to force feed me all the tea I can eat. And I got a level 39, a level 40. Good. One's even an ultimate. One's up.
Base separation veil, which uses inversion energy. It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the standard logs, the structure that appears to be a computing device is built on this artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Valda's artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
I won't deal with any tardiness on this mission. Ah! Almost fell. We must go but destroy all the enemies. I have been assaulted by beings. I should have brought Rain. Because I don't really use her dimension skill that much in this one. I don't really have a tendency to do her. Ah! I feel.
The enemy commander is using the phase separation veil as a shield.
I'm being pulled.
If you overload the computing device,
don't let me
you
die.
can create an opening to attack the commander directly.
Ah, it's these guys. We have like 4 minutes to beat them now. Hopefully it's just gonna be the one. Yeah, we already got him to half health at least. Good, he did. Killed him. Murdered his children and his family, and we are awful people, and I am praised for it. I should get praised for it. Praise me, you fool. Help, I'm being teleported. You officially reached the point of burnt out from work. Are they making you work on Valentine's Day? How dare they? You need to beat up your Azoha. I have good advice. I have great advice for you, Azoha. You need to beat up your boss, take his wallet,
Descendant.
go buy someone you like a bunch of shit, and then yourself a bunch of alcohol. With your boss's money, of course.
Which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure
Gotta
of the fused
pour
computing
into an
device is built off its artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert all this artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
Help, I'm falling! Oh, there we go. Oof. Teleportation activate. Oof. Yo, hi, it's Valentine's Day and I'm not single! I has flame. Holds flame up. I has blue. This is blue. It is the flame of legend. Of therapeutic proportions. Don't make me research your father.
The enemy commander is using the phase separation veil as a shield. If you overload the computing device, you can create an opening.
Or you should help me fight the dungeons. The hard dungeons. For relics. I'm not so sure about the hard, what is it? Velocity thingies. I don't think those are the greatest to fight, especially ones I don't think they're popular. But the dungeons. Oh yeah, he's going down with one freaking immunity break. Let's go. We killed him. We killed them all. We killed them with our penis. We shoved it in his face and he was like, ah, died of shock. I never imagined he could get that big. I'm sitting there, my friend's over on, I use his Discord, right? He's over, he came over and stuff, helped me with other stuff, and I'm over there freaking out about how big everything is, and he's like, it's not that big, and I'm like, but it's huge, it's so big compared to, and he goes, but it's not, and I hold up my phone and I'm like, look, and he goes, well yeah, to a phone it is. I'm like, that's all I've been using. So apparently, the sisters have an opinion about the new swimsuits. Yeah, they think they're skanky. Steph really likes the Valentine's Day thing, though. Ruby likes the gift-giving one, right? And Saf likes the female Valentine's Day. And they think they might buy. They were considering buying the hot tub bit, but decided against it. They think they're gonna buy present for you. Emote. They think they're gonna buy that. The respite, what is it? UI theme, because they want mine but they can't get it anymore. And they're like, it's not a beats game, so it doesn't make sense. It just kind of looks like you're trying to expose yourself. And she likes the Lub Dub bundle. And you know what I was pointing out? I was like, but Daph, I was pointing out to Saf and Ruby that all they need is the Lub Dub bundle. They don't need the present for you. Because in the Lub Dub bundle, the present for you thing is already part of it. Also, I recommended them waiting on buying it until they did their event stuff. Do you know why? It'll be cheaper. they do their event stuff, one of the things you get is what is it? The flutter. Echo. Max, I'm turning you down. You're echoing. I don't know either. But it's fine. I can turn you down some. It's not a... I buy him Xbox. But it'll reduce... The way this game works is if you already own part of a bundle, it'll reduce the price. And if you do 30 dailies... Because the event's still like 13 days. Or something. The event's 12 days still. If they do 3, even if you do like 3 objectives for like the rest of the day, like if they didn't have anything, they did 3 objectives for all but 2 days, they'll have it and it'll reduce their price for it. So they're probably just gonna get the UI theme, and they loved up bundle.
If it's new research.
Cause Saf is a sucker for outfits. You wanna know Ruby's exact words? If I wanted nudity, I'd just watch porn. And I'm sitting there going, you know, that's not that you know that you can't even debate against that. That is that. She's also the one who's like someone was describing about the perks of buying gacha packs so you could get for free because outfits are cute and stuff. And Ruby's sitting there like, but couldn't I just go on the internet and look at characters with that outfits that people take to show off their character? And then Seth's going, the outfits aren't even, she goes, the outfits aren't even that cute.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Emma's sitting there like, I've fucked better. I'm like, what am I gonna do with this group? My conversation is over. Yeah.
Officer, give this descendant the goods. When will you visit again? You wanted to see me?
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting. If it's new research, I'm listening.
I love how you deduced her and deduced yourself into an M&M. Bitch, you're over here going, bitch, please. Warg, I'm gonna have answer mode today. Yeah. Sorry. Edna's costing him fucks. Did Joey's covered in your piss? Check and fucking mate. Flames over here going, oh god, oh god, oh god. The information. Hey, Flame.
What do you get?
The most.
Don't. Welcome to the circus. Time to burn everything to the ground. Let's go. Flame. Yeah, nothing but fun.
Descendant, the enemy has modified the Ancestor's weapon with bulbous technology and are using it to emit virgin energy. It appears they are defending the gate with it. The weapon contains ancient arcade. The structure on the ground draws resistance. Descendant, I will show you the properties of the arcade stored within the weapon. You can disconnect the energy using your own arcade.
Wait, that person plays zombies? I want to beat this person. Out of the what?
Descendant, the enemy commander is using the inversion energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device that will save our safe property. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
What? Did I just hear you correctly? Is all hell breaking loose? Is the end times coming? You took... Who? When did hell freeze over due to the devil shitting out his fucking innards? Heresy.
Descendant, the enemy has modified the Ancestor's weapon with bulbous technology and are using it to emit inversion energy. It appears they are defending the gate with it. weapon contains ancient arcane. The structure on the ground draws an adhesiveness. Descendant, I will show you the properties of the arcane stored within the weapon. You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcane.
If you own it, you should just be able to, I don't think you have Black Ops 6. That's the one we all play. Yeah, that's the problem. You'll need to game share with somebody who does starters.
Energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcane properties. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the emergent energy.
Oh, bitch. Bitch! Are you fucking kidding me? They hard target you when you actually do something. Middle of my fucking ult, and I can't use it like a hard target. No fucking. Yeah, that would be do what? That's my favorite when it comes to zombies. Nobody plays it anymore. It's so riddled with shit. What was nope. Oh. Would the girl not shut up? Yeah. Honestly, in that case, I wish I'd just let you break her neck. Look, because if 95% of the situation involves both of us fucking dying, better I survive if you're that determined to fucking get shot. I've had people tell me I'm fucking cruel for that. Black Ops 6. Just Alright, so you go into what you own, if that's the thing, and try to download Black Ops 6 Zombies.
I don't deal with ordinary goods.
So you want the core game, go to like choose what to download, manage downloads or whatever, try downloading the core game, and select the game, and there should be zombies. The last one was, and it should be for Black Ops 6.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
I'd start with multiplayer. If that doesn't work, uninstall multiplayer and install Warzone. You have to install the base game. I'd start with the smaller one to see if that works. It's one or the other, and part of the problem is fucking Xbox has multiplayer, and I'd start with multiplayer to be honest, because Xbox often says you're playing multiplayer. I think the base game registers as Warzone for some reason. Stupid. They can't. You don't need the campaign. Start with multiplayer because that's what Xbox is. Otherwise, it'd be Warzone. Shit, you do not need both. Don't do Warfare at all. That's not even... Yep. Because they didn't listen to what you wanted. Just my big pet peeve with them. When I was arguing with them about it. They were like, "We want her to play Warzone," and I'm like, that's not what she wants though. Not to mention, and then they were like, da 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 da, and I'm like, I don't even have. She wants to play with everyone. I don't even have, like, I don't even play Warzone. Turned into big. That would be. That's what I'm trying to get you. Multiplayer. Yeah. That's my thing. That's why I kind of steered away from Plunder, because people got super aggressive, and I'm like, the game mode is even about fighting people in this one. It's about loot and shit. Like, you can only get so much off of people, but you got people coming after you. Like, that's the game's main point. It's just like, it would make more sense, and I'm sitting there going, it would make more sense if this was Plunder blood money, where you get more money from killing other people. But this isn't even that, so you don't even get all my money, which means you have to try and kill me multiple times. So I build a class around not being fucked with, and I still have people fucked with. And they kept taking it off, and I grew really distasteful towards Warzone entirely, because I kept having to be forced to play modes I didn't like. And so Call of Duty itself ruined Warzone for me, because I was sick of having to fight other people. I didn't want to do that. Oh, this event's out, and you can only do this by fighting other people. You can only do this by fighting other people. Well, this is the best, and I'm like, I don't want to. Does it what your fans want matter at all? No. Okay. They want to sell the game mode. They want to sell it. They're not gonna, because they wanted to switch esports over to that. And, well, it's got a fourth of the fucking people watching it, only a fourth of what it has at like average. It has a fourth of what the minimum, like, normal.
Are you ready to undertake a void intercept battle assignment?
And part of that is not even about the game mode. It's about the fact that it's not actually an esports competition so much because there are no teams. People are psyched, you know, the whole thing about sports is that there are two teams fighting each other, and that like typically what draws people. They're not looking at one person trying to run around and collect stuff or fight other people and survive. This isn't fucking crab games, it's esports. And Activision makes it worse on top of it, because they push harder for the simple stuff they want. Which reminds me, I need to check Call of Duty today. Everybody and their cousin is wearing a fucking swimsuit now, that's fucking wonderful. I just want to see normal descendants. Why am I looking at fucking swimsuits left and right? I know it's a new thing, but to get all the swimsuits, you gotta pay like $100. Swimsuit. Jesus Christ. Like, the only appealing thing about the swimsuit for me is one of the hairstyles. I like, what's her face's hairstyle? Luda's hairstyle in one of them. Yeah. Yay. We should play that soon. Level 150. Right. Fucking real. I fucking hate the PvP portion. Like, I don't mind in the multiplayer because that's like what you're going after, but Ezebo Spiral Catalyst. Double help, Flame, help me, she's booping me. Ah! Whoops, Flames, dude. We're gagging up on each other. Sassy's over here going, my ass isn't sassy. Disturbed is on first descendant. What did I take a picture of? Number 2? That's not what I'm after. That's at the 20%. Number 2. Alright. Cool. Here go boom. Your brain go boom. There go ba. beat the shit out of this person drunk. That's great. Oh. This is why she needed to be in this situation earlier before it ended up in like this situation. Yeah. Right. Hallelujah, praise the Lord. Beat the shit out of me.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
Right. Oh, this seems much better. Superior jump. Hold on a sec. I love this. Yeah, superior jump. There you go. Okay, now I'm happy. Come on. You give them very mixed signals. Hold on, wait. If I got a free fucking PlayStation out of it, like I didn't like treating my dad like shit, it actually bothered me a lot. But if I got a free fucking PlayStation out of it, I mean, I'll go through the fucking effort. Bro. right? Well, I don't want to hear that I didn't do it. Even she wasn't. Right? He needs to hire you to be the mom. You need to be getting paid to be the mom. That or needs to, like, hook up with you. What? Even my dad, who was like really parenty, used to be and are two very different things. Right. I know what to do. Whap! You're not doing it to hurt her, not causing any real damage. You are knocking your point into her for the good of herself, not to make herself feel better. Because, by God, you don't look like you feel better when you do it. Someone does it. I know. I had to change diapers. I'm sorry. I wasn't meaning that. I'm 21 years old and I wasn't old enough to drink. Your point? Sorry. Come on. And even when it comes to custody kind of shit, like, it's not like you're no stranger. Now, when you say sluts are us coming down the hallway, are we in the boys' aisle or the girls' aisle? I figured. Well, I just had to add that in there. Man, growing up, all I get them is teased because they're pussies who listen to country. Not that there's anything wrong with country. That's just kind of people I grew up around. Half of the people made fun of me because I listened to rock. Is Elder? If you're his elder, I was gonna say, if you're his elder, doesn't that make another granny? You know what that reminds me of? Jesus. Right. What the fuck's my caffeine? Okay. You were riding joystick. Flame, you okay? Should took a video. What a puss. Yeah, that doesn't make that point very well. I bet you I don't think it works that way. He's mine, then why are you blocked? Because of you. Do I have his phone?
One time for your mind, get rockin'. One time for your mind, we poppin'. One time for your mind, no maybes. Just yes, you'll release the stress.
There's a nope, but I'm ready to insert foot into mouth. I don't believe you, but I'm more than happy to be wrong.
One time for your mind, get rockin'. One time for your mind, we poppin'. One time for your mind, no maybes. Just yes, you'll release the stress. One time for your mind, get rockin'. One time for your mind, we poppin'. One time.
Yeah, you're just done. Whatever he does that you're just done. You know what? You can go there, but I'm not talking to you no more. He wins. I really will stay away from you. How long that lasts. not making you choose. I'm just responding to things. Carlos flame. This is mine now. I felt offended.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
As far as that goes. That was perfect fucking timing. Tell Kyle he has beyond perfect timing. Kind of like me.
Magisters are probably humanity's real home, don't you think?
Oh. You're just like, thanks, son. I feel loved.
Have you completed preparation?
Did Kyle unintentionally cunt block you? Well, I referred to it as cunt blocking from the other gender, but yeah. Poor Mags.
undertake a void intercept battle assignment. Have you completed preparations?
Carlos Lamb. Well, I'm trying to get to us. Now shoot.
The space-time fabric of the void is extremely
Partially, yeah.
logical.
Yes, sir. And you don't have, tell him you don't tell him then you won't respect him not having to hear about your sexual life in great detail. No, but you know what I mean.
I am analyzing the void paradox.
It's more like this. Nothing better.
that, then go into immortality mode. As I'm almost. God, he used it a third time. Just what? Present. What? I can't. Yeah, anything, the most common bullshit. I can't get the middle shit. Don't yank my tail, I'm a lizard. I love how Mags is the only one who hangs out with her and me who's never like, what the fuck? She's just used to it. Like, she adapted to it fully. But you're the only one who's fully adapted to it. Every other fucking friend who's known me way longer than you has those what the fuck moments. You're the only one who is exempt from those what the fuck moments. Make me cry. You hit your limit a long time ago. I appreciate that. I'm still bothered by the fact that I could say Bichu's hi. Flame. I mean Alpha. Alpha. Are you secretly my girlfriend?
You wanted to see me?
You hope not. That's it? Are you not sure? Suddenly, I've become more concerned than ever before. I am more concerned than I ever was about anything. Max, same thing. Your work has something against the sisters. I'm saying your work has something against the sisters. Every fucking time they pick a day, your work is trying to schedule shit on that day. Not saying it's your fault, I'm saying it's your work's fault. Fuck your work, not you. Shut up. I will slap you with a fucking burrito filled with chinchilla rats.
Don't you think?
Yeah. She's owned it this whole time. You guys had her downloading the wrong fucking game. You were one of the 3 people involved. Don't fucking tell me, don't blame me for that. We are talking the last few months.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Which takes like no memory. And technically speaking, I don't think you need to install that. I don't think that's required for installation. You still get your stuff. I was pretty sure because that's what the game Xbox dictate. Warzone. You know, I didn't think it was. I was 95% sure it was multiplayer, and if it wasn't multiplayer, the other 5% was what is pointing to Warzone. But I was trying to cover all my bases when I said that.
Now what do you
I didn't know which one zombies
Go
fell
on,
under.
I'm waiting.
Guaranteed. That's why I fought with everyone, because nobody would shut the fuck up. Ian and the other guy were the
If
biggest
there's
issue.
something you need, you'll need to pay. Magisters are probably
Did I just hear Kyle
humanity's
shit
real
himself?
pulse, don't
But I
you
heard
think?
when you. Sometime today or tomorrow, probably tomorrow. I'm trying to do events and stuff. What is it? All Call of Duties are multi-platform. You can be playing PlayStation, you can be playing Xbox, you can be playing PC. Yeah. You won't. You won't be able to verbally talk to them though in parties unless we're on game chat. Fam, what's the requirement for this event? There's a new one. I didn't know if it was like XP or whatnot. I didn't know if it was X. Yeah, but I'd have to switch games, and I'm streaming. I was just wondering if it was XP or item collection. Mhm. Mm. He's talking to me. I was having a conversation with. I'm good. Ben. He's doing the. I'm the one who told Rag to do that kind of stuff. Alright, let's drop it now. Drop it. Doesn't matter. The only other, my second comment on that is Black Ops 4 can go to hell. What?
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
I just wanted to know if it was XP based, objective based, or collect item based. I heard you. And I can't. Cold War was fucking amazing. That's probably my second favorite. I have every camo for every gun in Zombies on Cold War. I'm unlit. Please light me. All of these nuts. Call of Doggy Style Best Orgasm too. Fuck you. That was Kitty's nickname. She was mad at me and wanted me to solve the problem that her club couldn't be named that. Yeah, like, you do realize all it takes is one report and they're gonna probably ban every admin. Because orgasm is not an allowed word, without question. The word? How is it not an allowed word? It's explicit? An orgasm is a sexual reaction? For a club name? Yeah, probably not. Finally agreed to go with my version of the dub name. Wait, Max, hold on. Got something to text. Oh, okay.
Reload.
I bet on Xbox.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
That's Edna for you.
You wanted to see me?
I sent you the text. Every fucking thing has to do with a fucking void erosion. All this, the fucking labeling everything, all these challenges has to be being void erosions. None of them are just not void erosions.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
Alright, but hold up. I told Drag I needed a break for several days. I can't talk and type with it. I jumps in like 2 days, not even 2 days after that. Like, I told him that yesterday. That I needed a break from him for days. Yeah. That's fine. Wish it gave me better timestamps. Won't give me better timestamps. Like, it was yesterday, like the day before. You'd be having a fit right now. You'd be having a fit right now. I'm just saying. I'm not arguing, I'm just saying I don't want to talk. Hooray. Analysis master, there we go. Hello. That's kind of funny. I would have. Can't wait to get this to max level so I can full round it at hardline suppression. Where's analysis master? Alright. Oh. You bitch! Why you jumping off the cliff? Shitiki. I have Shitiki to take. Analysis master. Hardline suppression. Squonk. What? Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Modules will make you stronger.
This is true. Was it? Was it, or we were just being
you're
assholes?
Here for modules, right?
Danks. Yeah. He said he wanted his ass beat. Yep. Set your floof on fire. Victory is mine. And over here going, you bitch! Firing firearm ammo with additional plus 30% crit rate is fired. Cooldown. When defeating an enemy with enhanced bullets, module cooldown is negative 10 seconds. However, the firearm is based with point damage. It's fixed. Meep. Meep. Cola. Time for the Germans to consider all the war crimes. You are now becoming war crime. I should kill you. Hans. Why do I feel like that's actually a thing? No, I meant like doing that kind of shit. Another weak point thing.
If all modules were the same,
Get the big
I'd be
city
off the
cops,
job.
Hans. The cops do not need to know. Off. I am flipping the stock market on its head. Do not try me. Why did you set the stock market on fire? It offended me. You were winning! It offended me. It offended me. How did it offend you? It gave me the win too easily. It gave him the win too easily. It conceded too quickly. This is offensive. So I'm building 3 builds for this burst rifle that drops mortars. You ready for it? So the first build, and oh, mind you, the majority of these builds aren't like my other guns. Like the first build, for example, is crit and damage. Like everything is firearm attack super boost, so it's got so much firearm attack. Then it's like clip and critical, because the other 2 firearm boosting things boost critical damage each. But then I'm gonna boost critical hit rate, which means like the percentage of the crit hitting for the clip. And then I have Analysis Master, which is on enemy firearm critical hit. On hit, enemy firearm, basically when they get hit, their critical resistance drops by 25% for 10 seconds. So I'm going to drop but this one's going to be basically crit mortars. This one is hardline suppression. It's all about weak point and knockdown. So it's got firearm attack, everything from fire rate speed to critical adds weak point damage. So it's got, you know, he's got your typical clip boost, shoot boost, crit boost, reload boost, all around. But everything everything's secondary or primary capitalizes on weak point damage. So you got like a bunch of stuff, and then when they get hit, they get knocked over. So there's like a percentage of a chance to knock the enemy down. On so. Yeah. Alright. And the third one, you know what I'm dubbing the third build? To shorten it entirely and sum it up, it's a Commando CQC Recon War Crime. It basically capitalizes on toxic damage. Yeah, so basically, upon inflicting poison effect, increases toxic attack. Then it's lose reload time, add toxic attack. Add toxic attack max level. And then you have, you know, the boost damage thing. And then you have on hit movement, so when you shoot an enemy, your movement speed increases by 10%. The other one, movement speed while aiming increase. So it literally just hardcore presses towards the enemy and blasts the shit out of them with fucking mustard gas effect. And I decided to drop, instead of dropping fire rate, I dropped reload speed. It shoots and bursts. Lethal Company! Ben's over here going bad.
Welcome to the Modules Lab.
I don't play that game. I want to play that game. I want to play it so bad, but I'm not invited. They told me I'm not allowed. I was over at a friend's house, and they were talking about how unstable, like, we were playing their Lethal Company thing. They were talking about how it was unstable and unsafe. And my other friend's like, no, he's not that bad. Meanwhile, like, we're all in the base, so like, there's no monsters, there's no reason for anybody to die. Right? Here I am with a jetpack, flying back and forth overhead, screaming, Houdini! up. I did it so much. Nobody told me the jetpacks blew up. I blew up and the jetpack caught on fire and it like flew towards somebody and blew them up too. And the guy who just offended me, either it was him or the guy he was talking to, blew up right after they go, he's not that bad. Yeah, he's not that bad. He hasn't killed anybody. Boom! I am not allowed to be unsupervised, and I am not allowed to have a jetpack in the base when nothing's there. Everyone in that group, ironically, was banned from something. One person was banned from having a ladder, one person was banned from having a shovel, one person was banned from having a shotgun, and each of them were, and you know, I was the only one banned from something for killing somebody who didn't purposefully do it. One guy, the guy who was banned from the extension ladder, the ladder extends, and then it flops down, and if you're under, yeah, and if you're underneath it, it kills you, and he would set it up behind people and kill them. He'd place it just right so that it would kill people, and the other guy would run around and beat people with a shovel and go, he's got a mask, he's an imposter, there's no mask on him, he's got a mask! Because the mask would like turn people, and they'd kill other people. And it would actually, the mask will use voice lines. I watched Zebra die from a incontrolled Zoha, and you know why? Because it walks. Alright. It's bullets for it. Sorry, I smell bullshit. So Zebra.
This opera.
God damn it! I'm gonna kill him at war crimes pretty soon.
What do you get?
The most.
Permission to commit all various acts of war crimes. But there it is. Oh, that's not it. This is it. But he walks into, so the, like, if I don't know if like the person's still alive after, or if it actually kills the person to take them over, but it basically mimics and pretends to be the person, and it will literally use voice lines of the person, things the person has actually said in that game. It is, but it's a mask, and it'll attach to your face and shit. And it's an SCP mod. Oh, do you know how fucking funny it was to see a Zoha fucking like, all you see is a Zoha's head pop out? No, all you see is a Zoha's head. I'm pretty sure a Zoha's dead at this point. Hello? So that, like, they poke their head through the door. Hello? Hello? He does this, like, hello thing. And fucking Zebra goes, hey, a Zoha! And runs up to him and the fucking thing kills him. But it doesn't actually use the voice lines specifically, it just randomly says random things, bits that you've said, so it literally cropped just the right thing to say. It did just the right action, spontaneously, tricking Zebra. What? Wait, Fen. Azoha hearing this story just posted dead memes. Emojis. Azoha, halfway through the story when I was telling it before I had mentioned that Zebra died, just posted dead emotes. Yeah, there's a forest guardian too, right? No, it's a giant rock, like rocker wood thing, right? And yeah, And my friend slams the door and he goes, haha, you can't get me now, haha, bitch. And the thing's hand phases through the fucking door, grabs him and literally yanks him towards the door, but he gets stuck on the door because he can't pass through this old object and dies from fucking impact. He just slams the door, runs up to the edge and fucking screams and starts taunting it and immediately gets fucking karma. As is Zoha pop. I think it's Zoha's immune spread. Oh my god, yeah. You can't get me, and then all you hear is like Homer Simpson screaming. So I'm debating. Ready? You ready for this? Shield recovery in combat 4.73 versus shield recovery in combat 3.774 and an MP recovery modifier. But the thing is, if I replace this, I'll get skill cooldown, and I kind of want that because of set wise, but I'll be losing shield recover, like a good chunk of shield recovery. I'm be getting a little bit MP recovery, and I'm thinking, and it's trading, you know the concept, of white, blue, purple, gold, kind of thing. I'm trading a blue for a gold effect, basically, and a mildly useful purple, as opposed to a gold of a very useful one. So I'm wondering, should I go with skill power or skill cooldown time with MP and sacrifice a little bit of shield? Should I go for cooldown and skill use, or should I just go with the extra shield recovery? At Zoha, what should I use? It is always a good time. Should I go with skill use or shield recovery? Why do this? I'm playing something very dangerous with a very low level character. I don't know if shield recovery would even be useful. What? Zoha, all I have to say is fuck you. You gave the one answer that didn't actually answer my question at all. I gave you two choices. His response was yes. Usually I'd pair these two, but the gold effect is just so... I just got this. No. No, it's a bad idea. Karma. You'll summon forth the badness. Because usually I go for sets, so I'm gonna actually go against the sets this time. Do 2 sets and go with the 3-part with a good ability. No, it's scary. I don't want someone telling my trauma as a story. Oh great, I'm level fucking 15 and I get in it, like the other 2 out of 3 people on my team are fucking 18 and 24. And the worst part is I can't criticize them because I'm doing it, but we don't need 3 non-max levels playing the hardest fucking mode of the hardest fucking thingy. You don't understand. You don't understand. There's invasion on hard. This is out of the 3 difficulties. There's the normal difficulty. There's the fuck you difficulty. There's the special, like, this area happens to be under siege. So you could go extra fuck you, and that is what we're on. And I got fucking people who, like, me and the other person aren't even half the max level. This person is third 1.5. You're 25 at 40. Do it that way. I'm not doing that. I mean, we're killing shit, so I'm not complaining, but I am, because it's just not wise to have low level. I can't Yo! Are we telling stories? I mean, I'm gonna vote no, but you do what you like. I don't care if I'm there present, I'm just telling you it's a bad idea. PTSD. Yeah, because it's good to trigger other people's I almost said STDs. Now I don't know what I was saying originally because I just said that. They're shit. Yes. You need to clip that. You need to screenshot your fucking thing and clip that. Screenshot the timestamp. Also, I'm probably gonna clip that if I saw how to clip it.
Let the show begin.
Hands to Zoha, giant middle finger, foam middle finger. PTSD, okay. Took me a while to unstuck myself. The conversation needed a serious pause before I could remember. They're just murdering the shit out of me. Oh god, I'm dying. You should name the clip Root of All Evil. You should name the clip Root of All Evil. My question was whether I should go with ability cooldown and use or shield recharge. Better shield recharge. One word. We have one word for you. STD. Everyone else is like, what the fuck? Fax. Fax machine. Yay! Throws a fax machine and runs out of the room. I'm naked! One of my characters has a special ability that he can just emit like a sound at like sounds as like combat stuff, so he can amplify sounds. And one of those fucking things he does is he fucking opens his mouth super wide and then emits a fucking like super amplified fucking fax machine kind of noise screech, and fucking that one causes like internal bleeding from everyone hit with it, including him. He's more resistant, but literally including him, it causes like internal bleeding. Oh my god, so that's what Nams was fucking getting on about. I have a friend called Agent Nams. And I was like, savior of Uranus. And all I hear from him is, my anus is bleeding. And I'm just sitting there. It's a fucking clip. Yes, really. I'm sitting there like, what the fuck? I was so very confused. You have no idea how confused I was. I was so confused my anus was bleeding. Fence over here like, god fucking damn it. Ben, are you alive over there? How much do I need? I only have one. I need to drop this 2. I drop this 2. Turn around, put this on, and I can gain ice. Why did my mind try to correct you and into saying IRS? I just got my shit kicked in by the IRS. Huh? All you hear in the background is, my anus is bleeding. So how did you catch it now? No. Our anuses are not right. You're gonna be broken by the end of the night. What happened? Fed's anus was bleeding. All you hear from Fed is, ah! What the fuck? Ah! Is he okay? My anus is bleeding. God fucking damn it. Me over here going, well, you fucking asked him. He gave you a legitimate answer. What more do you want? A chili dog. I want a chili dog. Oh, no, where's my chili dog? Fucking facts. Oh my god. Your sister. Hey, nobody's farts are really good. Like, your sister going, it's not that bad. It's just a fucking fart. Like, nobody's fucking vomited all over the fucking floor as she came in. She's telling you off, in the middle of telling you off, and fucking next thing we know, there's puke all over the fucking floor. I take it back. He's not allowed anymore. And I was like, it's not my fault they gave me bad chili dogs. No more. Somebody farted, and let me tell you, shit stinks. Shit stinks. I don't think anybody got to the point where they could put their fucking suits on. I think everybody was vomiting at that point. Meanwhile, I'm over here going, this food fucking smells funny. Are you sure this isn't an MRI? Did you just grind up MRI meat? And, what is wrong with everybody? Why is everyone half bent over? You doing a skit or something? I had no fucking idea. I thought my food smelled funny. Like, I 100% thought it was, my food would smell funny, and I had completely oblivious to the fact that everyone else was like puking. Was the food bad? Did I just eat bad food? You are the bad food. I don't get it. Alright, let's break that down. Let's break that down. Let's break that down. MRI. You're over here going, no more chili dogs for you. But I like it, a chili dog. God bless your nuclear farts. I'm flying! Me, what the keep it down, I'm fucking sleeping. You're like, but I'm flying! You ripped ass until you flew into the fucking air. What do you expect me to do? Fucking sit there and hold a fucking funeral for the chair? I don't give two fucks about the chair. I was fucking dying. Yeah, it's true. I was dying. I was fucking dead. God. Dead. Good riddance. I thought it was fucking hysterical. I thought this was the best comedy act ever invented by the fucking Norse. I'm sitting there going, I endorse the Norse militia. This is Proverbs 38. We are going to worship this as a religion. All hail the fart logic. All hail the fart logic. What? The fart logic. Ah! The fucking stank. I'm over here going to the stanky leg. One's over here fucking flying in the goddamn air like, wee. I'm over here fucking dying. You're like, hey, wolf, I can fly. Me, oh my god. Alright. Critical hit rate. I am head of the exhibitionist committee. How may I help you? I feel like I just offended Fen. I said hi. I am the head of the exhibitionist committee. Did you hear me now? Exhibitionist? Do you know what exhibitionist is?
Ask me anything.
Explain it on stream for the sake of Proverb 30. I've tried twice. Hell won't have me. They don't. I have literally technically temporarily died twice. Hell has sent me back both times. I'm pretty sure they don't fucking want me. Hooray for unity and of course pornography. I mean what? Pornhub is now selling nudes for $30. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Time to do some illegal shit. Doo-da, doo-da. Not gonna get away with it, but we'll blow up all the cops, yeah. We're gonna blow up so much stuff. Doo-da, doo-da. You aren't gonna win, we're gonna blow you up now. Oh my god, I've seen that. Why do I feel like that's something I would do in a relationship? Homicide is for chickens. They go bark bark, what the fuck is this? I'm blowing it up now. What's your computer at work doing? Oh, so I was like, my computer at work is pissing me off. So I asked him what his computer at work was doing. Because titties and ice cream go well together, but the monkeys in the kitchen don't approve. I drive a hard meat. Rock solid. No. Everyone's like, no. My eyes. When the chickens. What? When the chickens. I can't hear the rest of the song. Have you ever started singing a song, cut yourself off in a party, and then started as if you never stopped? Like, on like, further down the song, just to fuck with somebody? I've done that shit. People get so fucking confused. They're like, Wolf, you're cutting out. Also, stop singing. Wolf, you're cutting out. Dashing through the sand with a Christmas in Iraq. Ha ha ha. Made it through checkpoint A, but in the ass by U.S. military. Yo, jingle bombs. I think I just got. Or I will kill you. Like that shit right there. I've done that to somebody, like with that song too. Oh my god, so many people are sitting there going, it's a good song, what happened? Like, Wolf, you're breaking up. Got now. Another thing I love doing, right? You ready for this? As I love, like, hanging out with people in, like, the old lobbies in Call of Duty Black Ops 2. I used to love doing this. So the host couldn't hear what everyone else when they're searching, right? So you know what we do? All five of us will just sit there and we're like, okay, so when he's back in, we're all gonna laugh like we told a fucking awful joke, like awesome joke, and they missed it. And then when they ask about it, we're gonna have been like, no, you had to been there for it. And we did that shit on and off. It's the same person. like just the same person, only one person out of the whole group, for like, oh, and everyone fucking, and then somebody had to fucking go rat us out. I think it was Kitty. I think Kitty ratted me out because they were friends with the person. And I'm just like, why? You've been in the whole bit for 2 months. We had that shit going for fucking nearly 3 months. And she fucking rats us out. No, this was Kitty's group. I was barely friends with anybody. It was the one good idea that I pitched in the group. Well, I wasn't with the group though. And they only hung out with me. I think it's funny because a lot of the fucking people are sitting there going, no, she sent me these, or this, or da-da-da-da, and it's totally him. And the other one's going, but then how does, he goes, nah, it can't be. And they're like, how do you know? You're just being played. And he goes, but they've played with me before at the same time. How is he controlling 2 fucking things, two accounts while texting me on one of them? Because it would show if we split screen back then. So you couldn't play because there'd be a 1 and a 2 next to my name. I mean, technically, if you had 2 different accounts. But again, I'd have to be playing split screen, which is hard enough, with 2 different controllers. I'd have to be playing it, not only that, but I had to be playing it with 2 different controllers. In multiplayer. This wasn't like zombies or anything. These guys played strictly multiplayer. Can you imagine trying to play 2 multiplayer accounts at the same time? I'm sitting there going, bitch, I can barely play Charlie Murder with myself. And at least that has fucking pauses. The FAL was the best gun in Black Ops 2 Zombies. I lied. It was the KSG. Fuck you. The KSG was badass, and back then, you know, you couldn't fucking build your gun to. The KSG was, its only downside was accuracy, right? Due to its recoil. It didn't actually have poor accuracy. The fact that accuracy actually was based on how hard the gun was going to control and not actually wavery stuff. And as long as you had the KSG aimed and knew where the recoil would go, that thing had like 100% accuracy. But the fucking recoil was a bitch to try and work with. All you had to do was learn where your fucking shot was. And because it was a fucking pump. But I could hit people with a lethal shot with that gun. With like, basically it had, I could hit people with lethal shots from that on hardcore from from a distance that literally SMGs and stuff weren't lethal from. Catching up. It wasn't a multiplayer gun. It wasn't a multiplayer gun. No, not in Black Ops 2. No, it wasn't. It was strictly that the SWAT was there was the SWAT, dude. It was a zombies gun only. So I said in Black Ops. I didn't actually play that much Black Ops 1 with you. Oh shit, that hurts. I like Black Ops. What I just didn't play with you. I didn't know you when it was out. Goddamn. We only met at Black Ops 2. We've covered this like 12 times. You putting me back in your fucking teenager ranges. How many fucking years have you been using that exclusive for? 27? You've been using that excuse for fucking 40 years now. Like I said, 40 years now. Give a few years. Give 40 or 40 plus years now. Friends over here, I've been alive for 300,000 years and you call me in for this bullshit? I'm still on vacation. I've been working like half that. Shit, man. Fuck you. I don't want none of your Pony Express bullshit. Bad enough you were into that Christmas Express bullshit. Now you trying to direct me into that pony bullshit? I ain't no brony. Fuck your Barbie shit. I remember the worst fucking goddamn shock when I was growing up in schools. It was like about how we were on a lesson, the teacher was on a lesson about how like people of all ages like all kinds of things. And so their example was Barbie. They showed a fucking video on Barbie and stuff in collection. Yeah. And there's this fucking Vietnam fucking veteran. Like, or World War II veteran, right? With the fucking World War II veteran hat from, like, shit. With the fucking Barbie pins on it. I'm like, oh my god. At a Barbie convention. I'm like, if he didn't serve his country, I would say that he deserves to fucking die in a hole. Look, man, he's on his official fucking World War II hat and all his other medals. He has Barbie pins. I'm like, man, I don't want to see a fucking 70-something-year-old man playing with Barbies. No, they just used a really shitty fucking video for an example. Cause two of the and I don't blame the teacher. I blame two of the fucking kids who kept getting into a fucking pissing contest. I don't even remember. It was something about how fucking nobody plays fucking ping pong anymore because one of them was bragging about how good that they were at ping pong, and at least that one was actually good at ping pong. And the other one was turning around, fucking shitting on him, going, yeah, da, 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 da. Like, telling him off because, and I'm just like, because it's for fucking little kids, and only girls and little kids play this. And the fucking teacher had enough of it. Made us all watch this fucking painstaking video, and I was very traumatized. I don't remember any other part of the video. That one fucking scene eclipsed everything. I was so fucking distraught. Ha! Do you know how much ink storage space I have? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. My storage space is 123. 1, 2, 3. Fuck you. These nuts are gonna be somewhere else in a bit. Annoying orange and the awkward turnip. You just hear autistic shrieking. Me, you're my best friend now. All you see is like, just like as if like a cat heat, like all the fucking like autistic kids as far as the eye can see flocking towards the fucking noise. Just like a fucking cat heat, we hear the fucking all of us show up. Meanwhile, the people setting around was, God, I thought that was only an urban legend. The shriek is real. The shriek is real. They're summoning more. All of us start shrieking. The next thing we know, the whole fucking world of autistic is over here. No shitting on the fucking bricks, Ben. What the fuck? The penguins are sublime. Yeah, they used to do that with, that's been a thing. They've always kept that original shit. I like the fucking semi-auto, that's why I don't use it in zombies. The semi-auto was what made it so lovable to me. And then they took it away. And I'm like, if I could click it to semi-auto, that'd be fine.
Oh, the special human child. What do
Sadly,
you mean?
it is not switchable to semi-auto. Which makes me cry at night. I cry myself to sleep at night. Fuck you! So was your face. Fed over here, rocks fucking phone. Show my phone. Just fucking starts having a nervous breakdown. They fixed the dogs, by the way. It didn't take them long. It took like less than a week. It was actually pretty good amount of time. It took them like less than a week, like 4 or 5 days. That's pretty good. They gave me a purple weapon. My butthole now shines a bright fluorescent purple when I fart. What's your purple weapon, my ass? No, seriously. No, look, watch me fart for a second. Watch me fart for a second. It'll shine a purple fucking fluorescent and metallic purple.
About the Colossi.
Said purple twice. Look, man, there's the swish and the flick. Swish and the flick, so I have to say it twice. It just like spiral swish, and then goes. That's the flick. Your butthole just shoots spiral exploding projectiles when you fart. That'd be fucking awesome. Can you imagine? Ah, shit. I shoot sparkling, flourishing projectiles out of my ass. Ben over here going, at least it's not rainbows. I have a whole team of people, right? And you know my problem with this team? I'm the only one not fit for it. So I left. I left because this one dude in my team brought a fucking ice bitch to an ice colossus fight, and she wasn't even fucking leveled properly. And you know who that bitch was? Me. So I had to leave. I had to find a better team. Instead of bringing Lepic, my fucking fire, to an ice fight, so like its resistance is very weak, I brought a fucking ice bitch to it, and her resistance is very strong. I also have my shit set to multi-enemy, not big enemy. So like all of my Iron Heart reinforcement shit, the majority of it won't work. My abilities, my health, my defense, my shields, my fucking Iron Heart reinforcement resistances, we're all fucking not equipped for this. I literally came in with the worst possible build. Here lies Fen, destroyer of worlds, died from a fall. One could say he fell from grace. Oh, I do have this properly built. So I went into the super hard dungeon not properly built. However, I also didn't bring my fucking fire shit or my fire dude. I just quit and swap shit. Does suck to me because I probably won't get a fucking good team like I did last time. Everyone was neutral in that. They were high level, decent in descendants, with fucking neutral damage. So like, nobody brought a disadvantage. So I had a high level team with decent people. And guess who fucked it up? Me.
Having completed preparations.
Watch me get a fucking team with like level 20s. And one of them being an ice bitch. Or a poison bitch. And watch it not be Freyja. Freyja, her poison is fucking high powered. Watch it be like Keelan or somebody. I'm gonna sit there and cry myself to sleep. I love how you say holy shit and I farted. As you said holy shit. Holy, and as you said shit I farted. You left my ass. I'm sorry. Wow, that's kind of bad. Oh, his computer started reinstalling the OS. Oh, so his work computer. Oh, that he got so pissed that he started reinstalling the OS. Original system. I think it's original system. I'm not so handy with the brain cells. They're a little bit short. Look, man, it's not my fault. I have explosive fucking grenades for brain cells. I have explosive genius, and then really and then burnt out stupidity. And today I'm on fucking vacation. I have a legitimate problem with you. You don't have. Oh shit. Nope. I shall look. Well, I got 2 good team members. I'm just literally an entire team member short. So I'll take that over having 2 bad team members. 2 team members that brought something shit. Get back here, you bitch! Stop walking away from me. Still here fucking chilling from the top. God, this is... It is! It's a bitch because I have to fucking stand it and stuff that damages me. To fuck with her. Fuck you, I'm breaking your shoulder's leg for that. I think I pissed her off. She seems a bit mad at me. Fuck her. That's bullshit. It went, once I used my ult, it immediately went into immunity. Which is a fucking state that my fucking abilities can't even damage her. like the third battle that I've got into an alt. And immediately, the first time I go into my alt, she fucking goes straight into a mutant. Then of course I'm damaged, so she's gonna come over here and try to fucking step on me. Look, I'm not into that kinky shit. Fuck off. You have an entire fucking ability, and you're gonna target me with every last part of that ability. It's hard targeting bullshit. No, I was reviving you, you bitch! Why did you fucking respawn? Edge teleports the second I use my ability. Ed backs away into the lava like a fucking cunt, as per usual. Every fucking one of my teammates quit. That's a fucking dick thing to do. They respawned and they forced quit, even though we were doing fine. Oh, you went down for one time. I'm gonna fucking rage quit. Oh well, we have fucking 4 lives between the 3 of us. Nobody's died yet. You had to force a death because you couldn't wait until I picked you up. So you used up one of our spawns and then left on me. Instead of literally waiting for me to come pick you up. And then leaving. You decided to take one of my spawns with you. Just in case, I don't know, I wanted to try and beat it myself. That's fucked up. See, it's not even a full invasion. They had the power to literally wait. They had the power to leave. Oh my god, I fucking hate that. You should fucking. Well, it's play with randos or fucking suffer having to fight a fucking thing that you with one person with just yourself. Would you rather fight a final boss with 4, two, extra people, or by yourself? Sure, it gets a buff if there's more people, but there's also more DPS.
Now what do you want?
You alone don't kill it quite as quickly. Operating system. So basically original system, but yeah. Oh, yep, and see, I got a team of high-level people. Guess what I got on my team? A poison, which it's strong too, and an ice, which it's very strong too. No, that means they do less damage. That's its resistance. Yeah, no, it's very strong resistant to and strong resistance to. And the best person I have on my team is neutral. That's why I said I'm not even disappointed that nobody brought an advantage because nobody brought a disadvantage. But at least one of these guys is Freya. So it doesn't look like Freya is the one doing any of the damage. And it's got it again. First thing it does, summon its bubble. Now we gotta evacuate the fucking bubble. And we're gonna damage that. my ult. Watch it go into immortality. It went into immortality. The second I hit my ult button, not even the second I used my ult. The second I hit the ult button, it immediately went into immortality gesture. As if it's immortality to avoid my ult. It seems kind of odd that it's done this 5 times out of 6 or 7 times. The exact second I popped my ult as the one person who's very strong against it. It didn't do it when there was 2 people, conveniently enough, that were very strong. It's only ever done it to me when it's just me. Why do you always have to call your aunt out of curiosity? Heretics. Heretics. Sandwiches. Sandwiches. Filthy heathen sandwiches. Battle pass. Void erosions, void erosions, void erosions, void erosions, void erosions, non-attribute skills, special things. So half of each fucking weeklies always seems to be void erosions. Half of all the weeklies seem to be the new whole void erosions thing. Just fucking a pain. Weekly challenge. Shit your pants while killing an enemy. Can you imagine? Just like having an emote that's like 2 seconds long. You shit your pants emote, and then it kill an enemy within the next 5 seconds. Now it's hard targeting. I said and now it's hard targeting. I used my ult at the beginning when it wasn't able to use. These ults have long cooldowns. That's its actual thing. I can't really complain because it's a standard. Of course, it hard double targets me and then it's still targeting me to try and fucking shoot me and bypass my fucking recovery thing. And that's a super long recharge. Now it's trying to hard target me. As we drown the baby chickens. What? Wait. Raid me. For Azohan. I'm gonna slap you with a chicken. Oh yay, everyone's in fucking bathing suits. Alright, this person's in a fucking dom outfit. Okay. Like that's any better. They're all afraid, yo, which he's still strong. Okay. That's a great as fucking awesome. Stop walking away, bitch. And it's gonna try it hard, sorry. Fuck. It's still hard targeting me. How many times is it going to use that bubble? Get out of here. How many times am I going to get that? Alright. that bubble, especially multiple times in one of these videos. Bullshit, I dodged! How many times am I gonna get that one fucking part? How many times in a row? Like, I get it's 32% chance, but like fucking 6 or 7 times in a row? Fucking seriously? I'm sorry, but that's not less than a 50% chance. When I get it like most of the time. I've only gotten 2 fucking items, really. I haven't gotten Asimov's part. I haven't gotten the ultimate part.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Officer, give this descendant the goods.
I only need some max of 4 times. I have one crafted.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
I need to build the Ajax part, but I don't have enough. That. Desert. Hey, there we go.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Stabs you with the revolver. Get in the fucking van. It's a hell spider. Could you sync up with my fucking Xbox, you piece of shit? Oh, this fucking thing. Spotify won't. Of course you will. Yeah. Ah, I punched myself in the face. No, I don't want to add the album to my library. Ah, this is being a bitch. Ah, would it fucking stop? And it didn't give me the option to. Ah, I hate this shit. Oh my god, guys! Hurry up your pitch! Stop playing the song and fucking get your shit together. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Hurry up, damn it. Fucking goddamn. Stop being slow, Spotify. Like, I pay for this shit. It wasn't even the right fucking bit. You stop. Oh my fucking god. Spotify's so slow, I'm hating the wrong shit. Stop taking 10,000 fucking years to open one song's details. Holy shit. Holy come on! I just want you to get to your fucking screens. Pause. Just pause! Oh, I'm fucking losing my shit. Spotify, you should never be this fucking slow. Especially to somebody who's paid to have fucking good service. Fuck off! I can't even see my fucking screen. Do I need to close the fucking app to reopen the app so I can use the fucking app at all? I hate music apps that can't do their fucking job. Like, music is to deliver good music fast. Good music fast. Not take 5 fucking years to load a screen. And then make you start from scratch because it's so slow that that's the only fucking plausible way to do shit. God damn. my god. This is so awful. I typed up the exact word that's in the name of the song. You should be able to deduce within the next fucking 2 minutes. Holy shit. Still can't load it. Hurry the fuck up. I need a drink. I need to drink caffeine. Real caffeine. Not this fucking fill-in bullshit.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Alright, I need to get rid of one of these.
When will you visit again?
I gotta cancel it so I can see.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
So I have 2 of these. I need 4.
I don't deal in ordinary goods.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
I think it's Agia Desert. That's what I need right there. Eugene Stabilizer. Fusing light. So I need at least 2 of those. So I guess I'll start with the piercing thingy.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture unknown laboratory.
Of course, they have to use their fucking ult on 2 individual enemies. over there? You have headaches so often. Is it like a side effect of something? Why the fuck would they give you a meds that gives you a side effect of like ear migraines? Oh, bullshit! I finally made the fucking jump, and you know what it does? It lags me the fuck downwards, so that like my grip on the edge, like, cause I made it to grip the edge, it fucking lags me straight down, not back, not forward, to where, you know, it wouldn't pull my hands up. No, it lags me straight down out of the pull range. Pull up range. So it literally... I readjusted the order of songs. I'm gonna bring the playlist. And things go well, so I can publish. So I get to play the big enemy, right? And guess who fucks up, like, you know, when, you know, the point where I have to leave. Like, when it comes to, like, who brought what. Me! I fucking forgot to change it. Come on. He's gonna, I almost got the entire,
Mission complete.
the entire revive. And he punches me at the last second to like counter the fact that I almost revived the person to knock me out of it. Fucking dick move. Nope, I brought a frost person who's not fully leveled, wasn't like level 30, to a frost enemy fight. Yeah. Had an entire team that was neutral when it comes to the elements, which sounds like it's a pretty neutral thing, but that means I got a full leveled team where none of my fucking allies brought something that was, you know, poison or frost to the frost fight. She made what is called like her Emeralda special, which is like all the boy band stuff, and now she's making one that's hybrid, so it's like multiple band, everything's multiple bands. Wanna hear the songs? Hellscape, Mistake, Artificial Gods, Oxygen, Teardrops, Kingslayer, One by One. Trial songs, Bekoff, Dear Diary. Bekoff is like midway, it's neutral, it's half trial, half permanent. Then it's Dear Diary, Parasite Eve, Obey, It's for the Cure, Ludens, One Day, The Only Butterflies Left Will Be something or another. I'm looking forward to hearing that one because my favorite singers of all time and my favorite that sings in my favorite band is paired in that one. Actually, these two, that one, and that one, alright, I just got a message to take these ones off. I already got a message to take Dear Diary and Parasite Eve off. So it's just Balkoff, Obey, and One Day. are the trial songs. Although best way to describe baby metal. Picture heavy metal versus like Japanese like anime rock, like good Japanese good anime music. So like you ever heard like a good anime intro or something, but they're not exactly like a huge like a song. They're just good music. Like the slime. What I don't know if you listen to that stuff. So I built the mortar dropper differently. I changed the clip that was like half boosted, so it was like boosted by 5. For crit hit damage, and like swapped it for a crit hit rate 1 at level 0. I did reload insight and analysis master level 5. Analysis master on hit, firearm critical hit enemy firearm critical hit resistance is negative 25%, cooldown 10 seconds. So you can drop their critical hit resistance. So it's basically crit mortar strike. Then I built one based on weak point, so knockdown. So it's got everything from weak point reload, weak point accuracy, weak point critical damage, weak point rounds per magazine, firearm weak point, fire rate weak point, critical hit weak point. Like so that's when you have to aim. And the next mod that'll be boosting on it is probably aiming. But then I built one that I can best describe as how do I put this? How did I put this before? CQC Recod what's it called? I think I've described it as CQC Recod Breach War Crime. It's a CQC Recod War Crime build. Brisk walk. On hit, movement speed plus 10% for 5 seconds. Movement speed while aiming 20%. Toxic circulation. So you got the toxic damage, toxic circulation, which is inflicting poison effect. Increases toxic attack by 33.5% for 5 seconds. So basically it's aim, move fast, and mustard gas. That's pretty much that one's base. What do you think? Do you know of Baby Battle? Alright, look up the song Karate. That's one of Emma's faves. Say
That's why humans need us so desperately.
But they do like a lot of in Japanese singing in it. She alts between Japanese and English, like anime intros would do. It's like if they metalized not yet invented anime intro music, like fast anime intro music, then added like metallic beats to it. Almost have enough to buy another one of these. I swear I did this. Tell me they didn't fucking mark it wrong again. Alright, I guess I did defeated the enemies with the Yes, let's spawn random enemies while he fucking deactivated the fucking post that spawns them. Assholes. And is in his menu. I literally just deactivated the post, so they shouldn't be spawning at all. $1,095. Of course, but the fucking health goes right out of my fucking zone, so they have to walk out of the zone and boost out of that. bullshit. I dodge and I fucking get hit by an attack anyway. You like your mortars so much, not so much when you get hit by them. Loser, loser, loser. Duh. Come play with me. Play some of this hard shit. Party bitch. Get your raggedy ass shit out of here, boy. I can try to open it. Oh shit. Defeat enemy elites. Fusion, arc, skills. The Millennium Falcon. Did that. Got that. Rape, they're beating me, help! Throws a fucking baby penguin at you and runs away. He's over here going, that poor penguin. Had to deal with him, being around him. Everyone's like, but he threw it. Yeah, he's like, yeah, but that's not the worst part of it all. It had to be around him. I got free food. Yeah, stuffed grape leaves and a falafel. Just like, best way I can think of describing it is sort of like a donut waffle. Deep fried waffle. It's like deep fried mini waffles. Oh, you're gonna love one of the weekly challenges. Obtain gold. They want you to obtain 1 million. 1, 2, 3. I think it's 10 million gold. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 10 million gold. Obtained. Bro, do you know what it's like? I just spent like 5 to 800,000 gold, and I still have 60 and a half million. I just upgraded something too. Like, that's only counting the mods I have.
Probably humanity's real home, don't you think?
And I'm crafting descendant parts, so those are. I've been crafting these. Just one of these is 15,000. I've been doing this 2,000 bits, so I've been spending 300 fucking thousand on those. And I still got 60,000. So like I've been blowing 300,000 in stacks, and still get stuck with the shit.
If there's something you need,
I've already made 7 fucking million gold. That challenge only came out this week, so it had to have been recent. Because the hard shit I do gives me a shit ton of gold, so like it's hard to get rid of all the gold. So I just craft these. These take 100,000. That took 300,000. This takes 80,000. You know, so I just crafted, you know, a whole bunch. I just used half a fucking mil. Still got 60 million. And I don't even have enough of the ingredient to make Ajax, but I got Ajax's last part, so I'm gonna have another descendant. I think it was funny, I started showing him all my descendants and he's like, you win. He had every ultimate descendant and he conceded because I had way more descendants than he did. And I started switching outfits too, like I didn't use the multi-outfits. You know which one I really want to get? I kind of want to get Luna's outfit. Her swimsuit. That's why I want to get it. I don't know. Sharon's hair is a... Yeah, but I wouldn't use the swimsuit. I'm thinking of getting it just for the fuck's sake purposes, but I really don't want to. You know, if I get it, then the girls are gonna get it. Then you're gonna want me to come do shit. Jeez. It's out for another like 54 days. Like, what is it? Volubby's hair is not really my thing. I don't like... Yeah, see, I don't like Haley's hair. I have a lot of Inessa's hair. I like her swimsuit, though. It's kind of cool. I don't like Vanessa's hair. Sharon's hair is... That's Sharon. Sharon's hair is pretty good. Franya's hair is not great. So yeah, Ines is okay. Sharon's is good. What's this? Glaze is not really my thing. So it's got Luda out of the whole. And you do realize how much the swimsuit bundle costs? Roughly $100. Yeah. They have it marked down. Oh, it's marked down for this, but do you understand that it's marked down for the whole event? That's not really a sale if it never actually get charged the original price. Yeah, they're discounting it. You know that it's over $100 if they choose the original price. The discount version is under 100. It was 4,900. That's 100 caliber shy, so that's $5 shy of $100 minus the bonus. So add the bonus, and that's 950. That's roughly $20 under 100. That's still like $80 on quote unquote discount. That's a lot. Yeah, so I'm thinking of not getting the event skin. I'm thinking of just buying a few of the good hairstyles. Then there's the dudes. Did you notice the dudes are excluded from the whole bit? I'm like, bro, sexist much? You got the whole Oasis bundle, but you gotta buy the guy one separate. I have a walkie-talkie strapped to my fucking Tata. I'm kind of tempted to do the guys one. I'm tempted to get Luna and Sharon. Some of these nuts. I don't like Haley's because I like Haley's original hairstyle. I'm not a fan of short hair either. Not super fan. And Estes is cool. But she has so many good hairstyles. Because if you look at Ines, and I don't need Glaze. Glaze is eh. I got so many Sharons. I got a lot of Sharon hairstyles, so I probably won't even do Sharon's. So what is this? It's just a bun kind of thing. But I've got like, for hairstyles, I've got one, which isn't great. It's a ponytail one. I got this one universally. That's 2. But not including that, I already have 2. I got the helmetless, that's 3. I got this one, that's 4. And then if I could get all of the stuff, that's 5. The long hair Sharon. I'll have like 5. This one right here isn't a whole lot. I might not get Sharon's. So I might just get Luna. I'm not really gonna get the emotes either, you know. I wish they just let me buy the hair. I tried to see if you could buy the hair separate. It won't let you buy the head separate, which is stupid. I got nice gold Volibee helmets. I'm not going to use the Volibee hair either way, even if it was decent. So I'm thinking of just getting Luna. You get the whole pack though? Probably won't get the guy one either. If I do get one, it'll probably be Luna. Yeah, because I already have good hair for an ass. Plus, I'm thinking of getting another hair for an ass. Yeah, no, see, I got the long version of it for an ass. The short just kind of looks dumb when you back and forth them. Plus, I already have a short hair ponytail. And I'm thinking of doing the goggles one, where it's like twin braids with a bun and goggles. There's this one that uses this hair universally. It should use this hair universally, so it should be in here. But I don't see it. Oh, there it is. So, I want Luda's because it's probably a two-tone again. That's the only one I really want. None of her other hairs are two-tone. Yeah, it's a two-tone. And then that's a one-tone. That's a one-tone. You've got her hat too, which I want. Can't wait for the pool party to open up. I want that hair for Luna. Wish you could favorite stuff and put it in like favorites. But I need to stop buying stuff I won't use. I'm not gonna buy the hot tubber stuff. I probably won't buy the hat. Because I like Luna's two-tone. They need to make all their hair like two-tone. I love how you hit it and it automatically brings up the most expensive version to buy for that. Is that kind of ironic or what? I click on Luna's hair and it brings up literally the $100 one, not the like not the one that can be bought for less than 20. No, we're gonna bring up the $100 one. Yep. I probably won't even get. I don't know if I'll get the Love Dub bundle either. I like the universal hair though. The outfit's okay. But I have a universal hair I like. So I probably won't. So, there's battle traces, and there's gold for like the black guy. Gold has like a goatee, which I'm kind of intrigued by. I don't know if I should go with scar or goatee. Thinking goatee, but I might not go with makeup for him. I have like 4 different grappling hooks. Which hairs do you like? Even the partial ones are like $50. You could literally buy an Ultimate Descendant for that. Bundle for that. Almost. Don't break my ankles. Yeah, me too. I don't want to check out what. Yeah. Mostly because my straps had been colored. So, like the two-tone doesn't even really work with this. I mean, that one does, sort of. That one's too subtle. Which one? Vasa. I don't like that one. I don't like that one, but I mean, everyone has different tastes. I mean, It's okay. It's not bad. It's not great. Luda's by far the best. Luda's the one I'd actually want to spend money on. So I like Luna's. Ines is alright, but she has better hairstyles anyway. For cheaper. And then Sharon's is pretty nice. If you don't have anything for Sharon. Wallabies is kind of dumb. Bunnies is crap. Bunnies is crap. Makes her look like Edna. Haley's is good if you like that kind of short hair thing, but I think her original hair is even better than that, so like I don't want to step back for that. Glaze is not really great. That's what I was saying. Maybe you want to consider not buying the whole bit if you're after the hair. And buying like individuals. Because that's like $100 versus like a few. That's what I was asking, which ones you like. You like Luna's and... Mm. What are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah, someone put it there. That's an emote. This. Are you talking about Seneca? There's no one in the hot tub? Oh, the lady? You mean at the very stand? Yeah. It's probably because they're promoting the Oasis as an event. You can actually sit in it. It's pretty funny. There's a cannonball emote, by the way, to jump in one. And then there's one that makes it look cold. Oh, nothing. I'm just stretching. Like that hot tub's not gonna stay there. Okay, I'm back. Shirt was strangling me. It's not very nice. I was sitting there going, meh. I almost got enough to get the backpack. So I want to get the backpack because I gotta get everything and then get enough for white, the final Sharon hair. But I pretty much, to do this whole thing, I'm pretty sure you need everything. So instead of going for that, I'm gonna go for the backpack, then the gun skins. You're gonna basically have to do every single fucking coin thing to get both sides. Which is bullshit. I'm gonna need to do this SMG one. And special operations. It has itch. Itch. I'll be right back. So I just realized that this place was definitely not designed. The place I live in is definitely not designed with younger people in mind. Guaranteed. Do you know how I know this? There's no camera covering the fire alarm. You know what young people like to do, right? Yes. There's nothing holding anybody accountable for pulling the fire alarm and running off back to their apartment. All you need is a cold night with nobody around and a pair of gloves. That being said, I'm not looking to get kicked out. Because if I get caught, that's definitely going to happen. Because they're going to go, why'd you pull the fire alarm? And I was like, because I thought it'd be funny. I'm not going to pull the fire alarm, get caught, and go, because I thought there was a fire. I'm not going to go through that effort. No, I'll just be honest. I thought it'd be funny. I didn't think I'd get caught. Well, then why are you so honest about it? Because I wasn't going to be surprised if I got caught. Oh, bullshit if you already figured it out. Sure, I'll try to get away with it if I did something like that. But I gotta try to get caught. But at the same time, has anyone at F Promise ever tried that? Yep, and running. Oh no, they pulled the fire alarm because it was funny. Yeah. You and your friends. Yeah, murder is unacceptable. You know, calling someone on trying to murder somebody else is not called for. Probably because nothing actually happened. Oh, if you reported crime that was actually a crime, that's a no-no here. Fucking facts about Promise. It's illegal to report a crime to the police. But Chad, if you think I'm fucking around, no, I'm dead serious. They threatened to kick people out because somebody, one of the staff, response to somebody trying to drown somebody else was to call the cops, and they're like, no, you can't because we'll fire you if you do. No resident actually bothered to call the cops, but they then turned and made to make sure to double whammy it. They're like, if you call the police, you're going to be evicted. So you're not allowed to report a crime. Police or not, that's illegal. To insist that somebody can't call the cops. So what you're saying is you're going to allow no action to be taken. Then when somebody gets murdered, you're going to have to deal with the fact that people are going to say, well, the reason we didn't call the cops when it happened was because I was afraid they were going to kick me out, because they told me they'd kick me out if I called the cops at all. So they'll be liable for at this point, they're trading their reputation in for a ticking time bomb of being liable for accountability and or for covering up a murder or a crime. Because that's essentially what it is. By telling them they can't call the cops, you're covering up the crime. Whether that's for your sake or the culprit's case. Doesn't matter. covering up. It's still covering up the crime.
Humanity is very
To keep your reputation. Like,
That's
for
why
example,
humans need us
if
to
you
do
wanted
this
to argue, oh well, I wasn't helping the murderer or anything. No, but you were covering it. The attempted this crime to basically it's an obstruction of justice and covering up a crime. It's fucked up. You don't do that. That's not okay. What time is it? 5:24. I should probably get on Warframe. Because I don't care how you slice it. They're covering for somebody's attempted murder. That's illegal. Whether you had ulterior motives or not. Because guess what?
I knew we had a shit.
If they allowed it because of your quote unquote, oh, you were doing it for the crime, then everyone's gonna claim that.
Please select destination.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Shut off the emergency frequency!
Respect for respect. Oh, I started over the whole fucking text thing, back and forth between these things. I'm still neutral with this guy? Okay, fine. Fuck it. I'll buy you a fucking poster to shoot. There you go. Here we go.
There's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
I love that. Sniff, sniff. I love the smell of patronizing in the morning. So, about those rings. I pestered Arthur to get me a mood-changing ring. He sent me to a mirror.
slash and bite.
Boop, 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 boop,
That's
boop,
all
boop
we
the
have
snoot
time
of
for.
the warg. Boop, 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 boop the snoot of the warg of the warg. I shall boop your snoot, and you shall forever be booped. Okay, good, bitch. I need to get something with fucking ice. Okay, good. Rifle. Complete a solo interception mission. Nah, I'm not doing that. Thanks! I miss you! Don't leave me again, I'm sad. Cool, cool. Cool. Paint me red, mommy. I want to be beautiful. I want to be beautiful. Please make me beautiful. Please. I want to be beautiful, Bobby. Freya's over here like, look, human, I taught you better than this. Lufa's the baby. that does not make a difference to me. Or look at my stream for a sec. Yeah. 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 Hey, bro.
Ready to kick bottom.
Right. Work. Look at my stream. Hold on, let me go into a thingy. Yeah. Do you see my stream? Check it out. This is what I did with my Vauban Prime. Right? I was like, I gotta make something with the new stuff. I gotta make something with Vauban Prime. And I want to use red and black in it. And I'm like, you know what? Instead of adding colors that I find like doing yellow, what if I just did a whole bunch of different kinds of red and dark blacks? Because like, as you can see, like this is kind of a blackish blue, which is the farthest from stuff. But I used very dark reds and stuff, and the attachments even. And yeah, I used the Verve emblem takes on stuff. I used this right here, I stretched it out, so like this pattern right here isn't actually part of anything. And the back pattern is the glassed pattern, which best way to show you what that is it's this. But I wanted to stretch it out so that it looked cool, and I put the big part up here. So it looks like it's just lines of red streaming down his back. So like a neat effect, right? And then I just added, you know, a bit of smoke. But yeah, I worked really hard on this. I even I like had to check all of the different ways I could build this Protofire bit. Decided on this one. Went through several things, because there's this one, which is great, but I figured it was a little too much, so we took the middle one. I did really. When I was done, I was like, wait, because I just decided to go on Warwick's your colors. Then there's this one right here, right? I did the Sedana, so this one's finished too. He's supposed to be like military kind of professional, but like futuristic look, right? And then there's this one which is supposed to look like Star Wars-y. Star Wars military. And then I fully did this. I haven't fully colored him, but I've picked pretty much everything but the sigils for him. I don't think I've done the sigils for everybody else either. I still gotta do the sigils. I don't think I'm gonna do sigils for him. Some of them might not have them. Yeah, no, I did this guy's sigils. I did this guy's sigils. I had to work on this guy's sigils. So I'm considering just doing these. I don't know. I haven't chosen his sigils, but I did his coloring. I did his backpack coloring, so that it looked professional, like a real backpack. Took me a lot to get that wire color good though, because it kept coming out bright. This one he looks like a sparkling fucking Medal of Honor kind of military, but all of them were built military. This was the only one built like actual combat, like Grenier Merc kind of bit. And then this is this one, which again I haven't colored, but I've even done some of the. I don't think I'm gonna put anything else on him, but yeah, I went pretty hard on these Vabans, and that's why they're still to be finished, so they're there. I just thought you'd love that. And I was thinking of coloring an amber. So you can see an amber. So I'm thinking of going with this one or this. That's normal. But I'm thinking of doing another heirloom version. But I'm thinking about coloring one of these. How about this would go up like, what, 60? I was thinking of coloring this one with black and red.
A look that makes a statement. And that statement is...
I fear no one.
I want a darker red. Make it like super... I want almost black red. So I need like a fucking goth red. I love how people don't understand what a goth red is. Goth is almost super black red. It's beyond coagulated blood red. It looks more black than it looks red. This would be like goth red right here, but would have a little more red color to it. This is almost goth red. Goth red, you know, like when a scab is almost mistakable for being black. That's what it's like. It's like uber coagulated black. But it retains red, so it'd be more like that color. Yeah, here we go. That's goth black right there. But it'd be a little, just a teensy bit darker. It would just be a teensy bit darker than this. This is just, if only they had it a little bit more dark. I'm thinking this might be good. That's more goth black. I need to find some even darker, but then it's as dark as black can go. Here we go. That's it right there. That's it. That's goth black. Or goth red. That's goth red. It's unmistakably red, but it's almost black. Now I want a super duper dark orange. Is there like a beyond dark orange? Warframe doesn't really have any of these. I guess this will work. Alright, so now here's where I want a very fluorescent color. There we go. So all of it's bordering red and black, see? So then I'm gonna do a really bright red orange with a really dark red. I have these in reverse. It's a little too red. There we go. That might work too. There we go. What do you think? I know it's not your ideal. I know it's not your ideal color, but I want the body to be. Is it? I didn't think it was quite your color scheme, but I'm happy you like it. I want this to be glow, but I want it to be super dark at the same time. That's too bright. Which one? This is 1. This is 2. Dark, lighter. Which one? For the darker? Yeah. Let's try to aim dark. And for the attachments, I'm gonna be lazy and copy. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna create black flames. Oh, okay, I guess black flames don't work. Then bright flames. Turn this black. Let's do a lot of copy paste. So bookmark that. Switch that with that. Switch that with that. Park that. There we go. That's gonna be basically, it's gonna be super dark. That's gonna be black. The flames being bright red. There we go. And then the armor kind of copies that. Thinking of doing basic minor protovire for her, but I don't know, it's too much. Yeah, it's too much. I don't know if I want anything on her chest area. That might be it. Ooh, that's good. Look at that. See if I have a Charisma version. No, I do not. Oh, I guess let's keep it open. Open chested, there we go. Firma. I'm thinking of giving her a fire tail, but she has a back piece, so I can't do that. Perhaps I'll just give her flaming feet steps. There we go. Sigils. I'll give her these verve emblems. Front sigil.
Tenno, a
Heirloom.
new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation. What do you think of the what do you think of the chest thingy right here that I did? Yeah, I did that with her heirloom bit. I don't think I'll do it back though. Here we go. Sayonara. Copy main colors. Copy attachment colors. Attachments colors for sure. There we go. We got my blood flame ember. I think you could just copy it here. Shit, that would have been nice. No, I think I'll leave these two separate. That's my blood red one. Guess it'll be like, the first one will be like orange and yellow. What? Cool. Yeah. Thinking of getting a really orangey yellow. Here we go, this work. So what do you think of this one? I don't know. I want the center to be... Oh, she left to do stuff. Yeah, no, you'll like my embers, because I usually use red, orange, and black, and yellow. Oh, she... So what I'm thinking of doing for her... What do you think of this for the chest piece? Look at how it moves. Check it out. Do you like it? Yay or nay? Alright, I'm gonna try and see if I got another one that'll... Use that too, which isn't great. This one, or the first one? Yeah, I like the first one the most. This one's alright. What? I don't like this right here. If you look, see, there's the gap. So I'm taking this one. Because that looks fucking dope. That looks dope. It does. It looks like fucking I Am Warder shit. And look. If you're concerned about the titties, we already got one with titties. Plus, the contrast really makes me stand out, so you don't really need it. Although, on the contrary, if nothing else worked, do you know what I was going to go with? Boobero. Perfect for the boobs, the boobero. There's this too. But again, from the side it looks ugly. But bro. Kuburo. They just stand, the boobs, the Kuburo does not stand high enough above the boobs. Though, you need his face smooshed in there. He needs to be stuck between the boobs. Protea is the best one for this. Check this out. That right here, there, look, he works perfectly. Kuburo. He kind of smooshed it there. Alright, I need to get... I guess we'll go with Gauss for now. Shit, wait, I'm gonna have to go with... Frost. Fuck, I only got an hour now. I fucked myself up. You wanna see one of my guys? Ta-da, Jolly Rogers. So you wanna see the loadout for Jolly Rogers? He's basically Candy Cane Man. Jolly Rogers. Is it good or what? You got the Aurora helmet even. Then this one's got his head cooling off, so it looks like the fan's blowing the orb up. I love it. Alright, here we go. Default loadout. They're gonna do with the void shell for him. So this just makes him look like chunk of ice kind of stuff. But we're gonna do this. And we're gonna go kick somebody's butthole and your booty gets smashed, yes. Free smash, smash your ass. Definitely smash. Always smash. Smash that ass. No, not my hiney hole. No. I'm gonna do the mall thing, or I might do public. I'm gonna do the mall thing. Let's go to the mall.
Plotting route.
5, 4, 3, 2. Ah, they dropped me! I fell. I'm falling. So I need melee kills. Which means I don't have to worry about which one. So we are going to the bounties. We're gonna fuck shit up. We got Aoi. Up here we go. Exterminate Tech Rut. There we go. No, Grandpa! My body hole needs mercy! Mercy! I'm trying to get with this one. I got with Oi, and then I'm gonna try the Mexican babe next year. They go to wow! Wow! Fuck your car! Look at this! Alright, Warwick, I have to tell you something. Did you know that just driving I broke 34 out of 50 stationary objects that I needed? Just driving straight through to the thingy. I broke 34 out of 50. I think I'm a fucking amazing driver. Would you agree? I ran into 34 things going a straight line. I'm fucking god tier. Would you want to get in the car with me? I love how you guys said that at the same fucking time. Get over here, you little shits. It's time to get fucked. Alright, let's summon you. Let's summon Shadow. We're gonna fuck this shit up. This is why I don't drive my motorcycle around indoors. Can you, if I did that outdoors, can you imagine what I do indoors? Like in through like tunnels and shit. That's bad. That's so bad. You go bear now. You go bear now. I kill. I make go bear.
Now listen up. You get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
Are you sure that I see? Because I am blind. Let's take my drive trick then. It's gonna be a fucking joke. Like, I knew it's really easy to break stationary items, but I was basically trying to drive mostly in the middle of the street. It wasn't like I was trying to drive off-road at all. I wasn't explicitly trying to go down the sidewalk or anything. Imagine if I was actually trying to go down and use the sidewalk. Fucking pedestrians would not stand a chance. If I drove down the sidewalk, it'd be the same as if the fucking rapture happened. You like that? You like that?
Into self-destruct.
Me trying to drive on the sidewalk, equivalent to the rapture.
But know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled.
Did I lose everybody? Oh, I hear myself. One of the things I appreciate about your minor echo, like a minor, when it's a minor, like what it is most of the time, if I can, like, because I can adjust, it's not a problem at all. But it is also like the number one, like when I'm scared and I think my mic's not working, I just really listen for your mic. And the second I hear myself, all of my worries go out the window. I'm like, thank God, I'm still here. You're all fucked now,
It's coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let go.
I got 30. You seem to be under the false impression that you will survive if I am on my motorcycle. I crash into everything. You won't fucking survive shit. The dumpster didn't. The fucking got nothing. However, sad thing for me is I'm not on my motorcycle. You have no power here. Well, you see, I have the morale. That brings me morale. Ah, exploded.
Yo, tech clock signals down to 50%. Take him to 0.
Alright, now you've made me angry. We'll die. Yay, I better survive myself. Fuck. These guys are fucking OP as shit. I might not be able to get my fucking cross shit. It's hard to keep alive in this city. I am trying to do all melee kills too, so it's not really fair. The lowly heads of war. Could be a what? Hold on. Let me turn you up since the other's better. Stop my damn cunt. Not to be mistaken with a daft cunt. What? I really didn't hear much of what you said. Now that I've turned you up, I paused my music. Oh. Yes, I did hear that last bit, right? Tell Joey Wolf says hi. Is he there in person? Oh, never mind. I am a naked gremlin touching my own butthole, and oh my god, I found treasure in a weighted shit. As much shit as Edna and friends like to spread, you know what they should, you know what would make a great Christmas present for them? A fucking trough. You know the big that's like a shit silo. But like kind of idea, but with a trough instead. Because like they talk so much shit. Apparently, you know, like they might need to refuel, so we'll give them a shit-filled trough, right? That's what you should give Edna for her birthday and for Christmas. Just a trough full of shit. Oh, also, that way they could eat shit and tell too.
tech rock back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
How are they getting cured by fucking cowards? Stop feeling me. Dude, I don't understand how they're killing me with poison. I'm not seeing anything that would cut through my fucking defenses. Yeah! Dances naked in the street, doo-da, doo-da. Pisses in the garden now, doo-da, doo-da, day.
Good to see you, friend. Let's see what you got. Qué chido, huh? Making. Let's see. Huele feo. Did you know where I am? Te ves bien, my friend. Show me.
Ay, qué bueno. For you, anytime.
Jumps on the bed. Jumps on the bed. Jumps on the head. Jumps on the bed.
Please select destination.
Form a blueprint, Kuba, definitely form a. Increase ability strength by 25%. Kill 250 tech rod.
What's on your mind,
I
dreams?
pooed my pants, yay!
Later.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Strange. Ordis did not see the value of those photonic wavelengths until now.
What? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe he failed you as a child. Nom, 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 nom. Eat your freaking Fritos. Get good. And then hand you a big ass bag. You've mellowed out. All it takes is Edna not fucking driving you into a fucking psychotic rage.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Every day I'm huffy now. Yeah, you don't even need a big fireman. You just need shooting guns. And all at once. Good unit to get that down pat though.
My readings indicate an increasing.
Did you go through like 2 bags in like a day?
This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby.
That's pretty bad. That's like really bad. Yeah. I mean, you can't expect shit not to happen with Edna around. I'm kidding. I'm making a joke. I get that. You'd have jumped down his fucking throat, up his fucking ass.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Then you would have been needing an attorney to deal with him.
And they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
You mellow. Last week of the month.
Another job well executed.
No shit lost. All of it has been kept firmly in my ass. Right. I've definitely seen less uptight. All right. And she can just waste her time.
Ordis is angry.
Maybe you underestimated Joey. Holds a pancake.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
3, 2, 1, fight. Drops it. Everyone at Wolf House beats the shit out of each other.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You know, I say that, but it's kind of like how things are. Do you know what the first step in world peace would be if you want to weed out all violence? Do you know the first two things to go that might also create violence until like people have forgotten about it? Like it'll create excessively more violence until people forgot about it. But like a world without violence could not exist with these things. You ready? You need to get rid of Waffle House and hockey. That's why I said it. I love the Solar Bears. They're the best team ever. And anybody who thinks another team's better can go suck a dick. I watched them kick so many asses. Building over. How triggered do you think they'd be if I told them Solar Bears was the best team ever? Everyone else pales in comparison. How triggered would they be? I'm not saying there aren't other good teams, but Solar Bears are better. And I am entitled to this opinion. Floridians. Look, man. Fuck the fact that it's called Solar Bears. The irony of a polar bear
Stay
being
focused.
a Florida
There's a
mascot.
heavy unit approaching.
Mags. You do realize Solar Bears is a Florida team and their mascot is a polar bear. I was gonna say, like, I'm not sure the whole solar is the problem there, because I can see solar in Florida. Oh, best fucking goddamn. You ever, like, sit there and you're like, this takes charisma? Like, best charisma moment? You know what my best fucking charisma moment ever was? Was it haggling down a $10, $15 item to 10 cents? No. Not even close. It was convincing somebody, as we were driving into Florida, I convinced somebody that it never rains in Florida. So I was with Kitty, right? And it was one of the acquaintance of a female friend that we had in the car, right? So we're driving to fucking Florida, right? They had been, the acquaintance has never actually really been to Georgia. Like, they've been to Georgia once. It's pouring, like, it's downpouring, like, hard. We get to the sign that says "Welcome to Florida, the sunny state." That sign is bone dry. Like, on one side, it's pouring rain. Right before it gets the sign, hits the sign, bone dry. Not a fucking drop. Not even the ground wasn't damp, nothing. It's like somebody colored the pavement kind of thing. Because that shit is supernatural, kind of. He looks at me and he goes, "Why is there no rain?" And I go, well, I look at him and I turn to look at him with like the straightest face I've ever made when lying to somebody. You know what I say? Didn't you know? It's Florida, the sunny state. It does not rain here. And he goes, "Nah, it has to rain." I'm like, "It doesn't. You see the sign? You see the sign? You see where the rain stopped? There's a reason that sign says Florida, the sunny state, right? You know, it does not rain here." And I look at Kitty and I go, she goes, "No." She just gestures, "No. Does not rain." So everyone jumps in on it too. We had this poor fucker convinced just before rainy season that it never rains. He believed that for half a week. And then he was furious because it did nothing but rain for the rest of the time he was there. Every single day it rained twice. Both morning and afternoon. It was dry around lunch. He's like, "You fucking assholes. You fucking assholes. And you believed me. You assholes. You believed me. That's not my fault, man. You are a lying piece of shit, and you're a fucking idiot." Does not rain in Florida. Can you not feel the water in the air? That is the moisture that we get for the... I had convinced him logically that why... He's like, it's not possible for it to never rain. I'm like, no. See, because it doesn't rain because there's so much humidity in the air that the plants don't need it.
I was thinking of Uranus because I thought
And it just never accumulates enough. It stays in kind of this limbo state. Florida does not rain. What about hurricanes? Well, when they hit Florida, it's just gusty winds. It's mostly seawater. I convinced him that it's seawater until it picks up the moisture from Florida, and that's where it gets the hurricane when it hits over here. I had fucking convinced him in every single explanation. I flawlessly gave him a straight-faced fucking, relatively logical but a bullshit lie answer.
Inside my clan.
Like I scientifically explained it, even if it was a lie.
Friends in my clan.
No one said I had to be accurate.
Yeah, I don't know. I have to look through.
Oh, it's fucking great.
Because I don't know.
Oh, I'm a fucking douche. You would not believe.
I generally don't.
Nobody would believe it never rains in Florida, bro. I was like, nah, see, because the seawater, they're dropping the salt. Like, salt's heavy, so it drops over time. So when you get off a coastal state, so you've never been on a coastal state before.
Mom asked me to ask you when you're gonna pay.
Especially one that had hurricanes. So I explained to him that it brings in the seawater. The seawater is the water that comes in. It's not actually raining. And then the salt drops over time, so it doesn't actually rain to create the hurricane. It takes the seawater with it.
Well done.
Which wasn't entirely just untrue. Hurricanes are mostly seawater. But the seawater is mixed in with rain. That's the other thing. I mean, it's not just seawater, but a lot of hurricane water, right as it comes in, has seawater mixed in. So you can bullshit somebody and say, oh no, it's all seawater. And I mean, water will, like, it's not going to stay the same fucking water the whole time. So, logic be damned, there's not any more seawater further in, so it has to be picking up normal water. And it'll drop the salt, yes. So, like, 75% of what I said was true. He was so mad. He was so mad. He would not talk to me for the next fucking. He bitched at me for 2 days and then refused to talk to me for the next 2 days.
No, let me know if you got it. You got the. I know you're in the middle of a match, so.
Yeah. Do you think Edna's dumb enough to believe that it does? If I had, do you think I could convince Edna, with under the right circumstances, that it doesn't rain in Florida? I want to say, I bet I could, but I'm not 100% sure anyone's. You know, like again, the right it would have to be the right circumstances. You can't bullshit somebody without the right circumstances. I mean, it takes something being on your side. Like, you can't do it without something on your side. That's just fact. Like, nobody's that stupid all the way around. But oh my god, the best and biggest charisma move I've ever made in my entire life. I convinced somebody it doesn't rain in Florida, regardless of the fucking context. I don't care how high you are. You can bid hearts all you fucking want, but no, even high, no one's gonna believe it. You need circumstances. Oh, it was fucking priceless. Poor guy. Of course, every time he was a pothead and it was like his one sober moment. Oh, no. I say poor guy because I was remembering all the shit we did. Every time one of his friends were around, we would all bring up that just to make sure that all his friends knew the story. Anytime he had anything to say, we pulled that up. He could not fight back in our group. We would gang bash him. We would group
the
bash
captive
him.
Is safely in our hands. Congratulations,
now,
Tenno.
yes, poor guy.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Am I sorry?
Do you have a matching relic?
Well, here, I think there are two parts to sorry.
You found a fissure.
Am I sorry?
Look out for reactant.
Technically, yes. Am
reactant.
I sorry enough to never do that again? Absolutely not. Definitely
not. The reactant
not.
is working on your relic. Find
I am
more.
sorry, but I am definitely not truly sorry. I believe there's a difference there. I'm a strong believer in there being two types of sorry. There's sorry and truly sorry. And truly sorry, I was not. I would do it again every time. I was the farthest thing from truly sorry, but I felt bad. Not bad enough, but I felt bad.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Am I a bully? Oh my god, you better believe it. Do I feel sorry for him? Will I bully him? Yes. Does that stop me from bullying him? Ow, no. Look, man. Look. It's like with your situation, right? You know how like you'll hit Fen? Are you sorry? Yes. Are you truly sorry? No. Would you do it again? Yes. Do you feel justified? Yes. Do you feel sorry that you had to hit him for the $10? Maybe. You guys are gonna be assholes. You know what? Fuck you. If you're gonna do that shit to me, then I'll fucking leave. And I'll force you to fucking migrate. They wouldn't wait for me to get fucking the shit I needed to open my relic. They were gonna force the exfil. Oh, well, we have enough, so, you know, you better get it in time. We got a countdown going. Fucking douchebags. I hate people like that.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate
do you believe in
the
two types of sorry
back at
too, or
base.
do you just
Your
believe
part
in like
is done
sorry?
Here, Tenno.
No. Oh no, see, I don't even consider that a sorry. But you're not sorry. You just have regret. That's what we call
Stay
regret,
focused.
not sorry.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh yes, get to the fucking objective because two of us don't have our fucking shit yet. Sure. Get to the exit. Push the exfil. Yeah, you big piece of shit. I'm gonna beat the shit out of some of these guys.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Tenno, it's your lucky day.
I'll take the Tellurium because it's rare. I will give you something. I will give you a piece of this chicken. No. How much is a thing of fries from McDonald's? I feel like they're like $5 for a large fry. That's absurd. That's a fucking burger. What? At McDonald's, I didn't know they did baskets.
Knock, knock.
Now, don't take me knocking all the way out here.
Are you referring to a large fry?
Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
It's a step. I like nuggets, but I'm not willing to pay for them. They're expensive as fuck. Help! 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 It's here! Run! Help! What? Yeah! I'm free! Hands? Yes. Throws a what at me? Yay! Explosives! I get rewarded for doing things that upset people. I should do it more often. I've actually been launched by something that blew up. Yep. A radiator. Burnt the shit out of my hands and I'm going, wah! I stand up, I'm like, oh god, that hurts, let's do it again. My friend, you know what my friend's sitting there going? Ghost Wolf, your hands are on fire. Ah! I was so excited that I forgot that I didn't notice that I was in pain from the fire being on my hands because I was having so much fun. There was explosives. I went fly. I had the thing and I'm like fucking between me go that was fucking awesome. Bro, let's do that again. My friend's sitting there going, they were not going to say anything because I saved their life. They were not going to question my judgment. I just saved them from dying. Because if not for the lead current, both of us would have been dead. Or worse. You know, do you know what's worse than dying from an exploded precision radiator? Getting fucking 5th degree burns and then dying. Which would have been what happened. Yeah. I'm sorry, but typically there's skin left in flesh wounds. They wouldn't. Well, it fell through. Insert door, trap door here, pulls lever. Pull the lever, Croc. Whee, bitch! That's okay, the whole floor is gone, we're both falling already. Grabbing onto me won't do shit. Foolproof. You can't stop yourself. The entire room is falling. Right, Max? Oh my god. That is super fucking tangy. Sweet. Holy shit. I'm eating stuffed grape leaves, by the way. I was gifted these. With chicken, feta cheese, tomatoes, shredded lettuce, some lentils, green peppers. Not really great. Oh, and I got falafels. And brown rice. I got an entire whoopie pie size container from it. Like a small one. But full of goodies. And falafels. Permission to sink Fenn's battleship. And do it. Mind you, I'm sink. Max, can I sink Fenn's battleship for the chicken tenders? I'll give you half. Alright, I need you to light this. I'm using flaming cannonballs here. I think I'm the only person who's ever used that I know who has ever used nitroglycerin to blow anything up.
Hey.
Nitroglycerin. Me. It is highly impractical, though. I think I'm also the only person that I know who's used a paper airplane to blow anything up. But that is how I avoided going boom myself. Was I soaked the nose of the paper airplane and threw it. And I'm very happy because I was very high at the time, and I did not take into account the possibility that it would do a nosedive. Because the second one I was gonna throw, I forgot to dip in the nitroglycerin, right? You know what it did? I went down. No. I've never burnt my eyebrows in my lifetime. I've burnt my face. Max, you remember? Or maybe you don't remember. No. You went around. Become sad.
Yeah.
Bitch, that's the perfect time to blow shit up. You're no longer accountable. I was high. I didn't mean it, I was high. Would you still blown it up sober? Possibly. Am I gonna get in trouble if I say yes? No. Then yes, I would have totally blown it up. You're in trouble. Son of a bitch, it was a trap. Dobby has been trapped. Technically, I didn't quote Dobby. I'm gonna get hurt. It's okay. Let's look at him right here. Owie. Owie, owie. Even though I know this won't turn around and just backfire on me, I'm not gonna use it just because I know the other shit that I use will. Hey! Stop talking about me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
I'm a son of a bitch. Although no, the bitch is my father.
Style, baby.
Yay!
It's all
Victory!
about knowing who you
we
are
are free from
and
the
not
fan.
giving a damn.
Tenno, my readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
No, I don't want to exfil yet. I haven't scanned this plant. I need it. It'll help me make weed brownies. I mean, definitely won't help me make weed brownies. Cocksucks, what?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, apparently Fed's a cocksucker. It works. I just died. Mags, I just want you to know. Ben killed me. I had to be resuscitated. He told me to shut up and I had a heart attack. Because I shut up. My heart went pfft. No, my heart just had a fucking mini Caesar. I didn't have a mini Caesar, my heart did. Because it tried to shut up and it went and hyperventilate and went pfft. Why? Can't you just do the one part? Why? Was it one of the copy things? Is it? Oh. Can I explain? Can I explain? Where we come from, we call that heresy, Ben.
Always a pleasure.
Wait, I have a solution. What if we just shove Fen into the gap? Then it's a picture. Fez, look out! I'm stuck. Works like, how'd you get there? Max, nope. Wait, I didn't even get to say anything. Nope. Not going against Sis. Sis put you there, you stay there till Sis says otherwise. If you are new wall ornament, that is, if Sis says so, then that is what you shall be. Rug has learned, don't argue with any of his One thing Warg has learned, don't argue with any of his four sisters. Between all four of you, you have made Warg afraid of sisters. somebody asks, Warg, are you a God-fearing person? I don't know. Are you which God are you referring to? You know, God, Jesus Christ? Oh, no, definitely not. Are you afraid of the Norse gods? No. Are you afraid of these gods? No. What god are you afraid of, sisters? But he's not Warg. She's not Warg's sister. And honestly, I think Warg would defy your sister before he'd defy anybody else.
With your courage and our expertise, we hold the line.
She won't throw you up a fucking ledge over food.
I talk and talk of changing the...
You can't say the same for any of the others.
My Albrecht's work. Yes, I'm sure we've all got... My Albrecht did his best to prepare... Oh, I'll just... to better times.
That any of the Warg sisters would throw Warg over the over a ledge for fucking food. You, just anything decent or sushi. Hell, you know what? If I said, I will buy you a plate of sushi once every month for an entire year, all you need to do is push Warg down this hill. I would have just, he would be, if I started with, if you push Warg down this hill, I will give you a plate of sushi. He's down the hill already. She would not let me.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
If I told, if I took a piece of Ruby's cake and hid it, didn't even eat it, and told her, Warg ate a piece of your cake, and then smeared a little bit of cake on Warg's shoulder, he would be down that hill faster than you could fucking fart. You wouldn't even need the offense. If she saw cake smeared on Warg's shoulder and she did not know where her cake went, he would be down that hill. There would be no questions asked. She would not ask if he ate the cake. She would not ask, why is your cake on your shoulder? Where did my cake go? What did you do with my cake? No. She would throw him down the hill and question him at the bottom. Oh my god, what? I was gonna say, you better not say it cut you off, because I didn't even stop talking yet. You know, back before I met Flame, you know what happened? Max, before I met Flame, I was given like NOS or something in coffee. The sisters abused me. They gave me NOS in coffee. Like lots of it, like several cups of each. Or several kinds of NOS and several cups of coffee. And not fake coffee, they mixed it in with stuff. So it was like real coffee, which is like 10 times more effective than fake coffee for me. And my tongue was burnt, so I didn't have much taste buds, so I couldn't actually taste the coffee. And then as I started talking, they just shoved my face in their chest. And it wasn't until afterwards, because I was also high, that I realized that they were just using me as a vibrator. I feel abused. I got free pizza as an apology. For an entire week, I got one pizza every day for an entire week. Home pizza. courtesy of Emma. The other sisters threw in a few bucks. Bought me Reese's and Gatorade and shit too. And of course, Emma bought herself like, you would not believe how much Emma can eat. You know how they have 24-inch pizzas? Did you know Emma can eat over 5 of those? Yeah, if she hadn't eaten all day, like if she hadn't eaten, she has actually said she has blown the record of 5 out of the water. She ate like 5.5 of those. It was fine. I don't know, but I mean, also, it wasn't like she sat down. Like she was socializing, so it was over the course of hours, like 5 or 6 hours. But she ate like fucking 5 of those. She didn't like get up and take a shit in the middle of it. You know, like I'm sitting there going, how? I know you're big, but how? No, fuck you. I mean, she didn't vomit either, but it's relevant. It was not TMI. I will throw you in the fucking shit tub. Alright, you know what? We're putting Fen in the shit trough. Bro, if you didn't want to be abused, you wouldn't be here. Back over here going, I don't even need to say nothing. Who's Stitch? Oh, the fucking, my problem with the fucking merman operator, the mer gremlin I call it, operator, is it does it'd be great if it were like, it'd be better if it were like, how do I put this? Like the face wasn't in the middle of the helmet. It'd be much cooler if there wasn't a face inside the mouth. The face inside the mouth really ruins it for me. I'm like, that's not it. Yeah, there's a fucking face in there, which ruins the entire aesthetic. I'm sitting there going, that's kind of cool. Like, I would not buy that, but that's kind of cool. Did I see the face at the mouth? No. I take it back. I feel offended on my own behalf. I like how, what is it, Twix have decided to go fucking political. They've been political for fucking years and years now.
This place is
right and
crawling
left
with infested.
randomly on the Twix
Unfortunately,
thing. There's no
something
difference.
far more ominous awaits. Make your way deeper into the base.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
Your target is an aberration of twisted flesh.
Some
Put the thing out
some
of its
people say,
misery.
"Oh, it's the right left stick." No, if that were the case, they bred it on the dual packs too. No, it's single packs. They're supporting the right or the left.
Elude its
Like,
bone-chilling shrieks
it doesn't make
if you
sense
wish
to
stay
say
alive.
it's a pun, because the pun doesn't make sense.
Avoid the creature's spine strike. These razor-sharp quills will rip your warframe to shreds.
I mean, I don't mind it. It is kind of stupid. Oh, well, it allows you to support your political party. I just want a piece of fucking candy. I don't want to care what it says on it. I'm like, you know, it'd be great. Is if right.
Assassination
No,
contract.
it'd be fucking amazing
Great work,
if
Jenna.
the fucking left were white chocolate and the right were normal chocolate. That'd make a fucking interesting story. Especially if they did a dual package. It's like, fuck
focused.
you, we're
There's a
right.
heavy
You
unit
know why?
approaching.
You know why we're right? Because we got that black aesthetic. Which is the one that's like, oh, like, what is it? Like, identity politics? Is that the left? That'd be funny if the right one were black and the left are known for their identity politics. It'd be really fucking funny. Give me your wash
They won't
tub!
be bothering us anymore.
Whack, whack,
Let's get
whack,
out of
whack,
here.
whack! Mags. I just realized falafels are nothing like what I described them as. The hell is this? I know I'm eating one, but can somebody explain to me what a falafel is? It kind of tastes like a hush puppy. It's what? These aren't even waffle shaped.
The assassination target is
They're like
nearby.
chicken.
Seek and destroy.
They're like chicken nugget shaped. It tastes like they have something in them.
One of our spy cells has been
Something that's
lost
not typically in fried
investigating
shit.
this abandoned Grenier asteroid
Because
base.
I remember falafels
We
as
need
like
you
deep
to
fried
locate
waffles.
and eliminate whatever is responsible.
That's how I
Avoid
remember
the
them.
creature's spine strike. These
I don't-
razor-sharp quills will rip your warframe to shreds.
Yeah. But whatever the fuck this is, it's not a falafel. At least not the kind I know of. That's why I was like, I need somebody to explain to me what a falafel is. So I didn't think I was going crazy or something. To me... No, this is like a hush puppy. This is literally just a chicken nugget breaded style hush puppy. You know, like crumbly, crusted, kind of fried, where it's like rough fried, like the exterior is rough. It's like somebody took a hush puppy and did it that way, and then decided they wanted to call it a fucking falafel. No, meat. Look, this is not my idea of deep fried. Deep fried is not supposed to have a rough texture. Deep fried is supposed to be smooth. Am I wrong about that? Or like semi-smooth?
Taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Like, I mean, it can be wavy, but it's not fucking like rough, like, you know, as if you did a chicken nugget with like crumbled crust. This is just crumbled crust. This is giant crumbled crust fucking hush puppy. There's nothing waffle about this. I'm very upset. I like it, don't get me wrong, but I feel offended. I feel lied to. By the place. I mean, my mom probably was like, it said falafel, that's what it said,
Target
so
down.
I'm telling you it's a
Assassination
falafel.
contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
It almost tastes like there's a vegetable in here. It's kind of got that taste like it's been stuffed with something and then fried. But it's not a falafel. Oh, fuck you. You don't have to think. You don't get to eat a falafel. This is not a falafel. You know what? How about this? I'm gonna give you a quote-unquote airsoft gun, and I hand you a fucking refurbished fucking Nerf gun that shoots just fucking gobs of pellets for no fucking reason.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your
But
mark
don't worry,
and
the
eliminate
exterior's
the
made
assigned
from
target.
fucking Lego texture.
One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Grenier asteroid base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible.
Does anybody else feel offended when someone mentions Bionicle? When someone else mentions Legos and you're handed a fucking clearly a Bionicle? they're like, well, Legos are Bionicles, and I'm like, they didn't used to be. Lego bought out Bionicle because they were becoming literally largely more popular than them. Prior to Lego, Bionicles had a fucking story and an anime. Yeah, Bionicle became so popular they literally were able to afford making an animated series.
Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
Books, Bionicles, adding an entire story, giving like fucking things. It had this whole fucking plot and theme going.
Assassination contract.
Legos decided they wanted to do that, and well, it didn't become popular, so they turned around and bought out fucking Bionicle instead. They wasted a large fortune on Bionicle. Not a small fortune, like a large fortune.
Stay focused.
Legos were created by a guy made of pastries. You said Datus! Bro.
They won't be bothering us.
Was Denny's
anymore.
created by a Danish guy? Was Denny's created by a Danish guy? Yeah. It sounds like Danish. You know what you should do? You want to know how to commit a war crime? Without actually committing a war crime? No, like in real life, like a domestic war crime. Civilian style. Max, do you want to know how to commit a domestic war crime civilian style?
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your heart.
No, hear me out. You'll love this. Ready? Is it still a no? Just so you know, I'm going to be very sad if it is still a no. It involves Waffle House. Go into a Waffle House, right? Stand up. Like, bring a mini milk carton, put it under your feet, stand up, and go. Can I have everybody's attention? Waffle House, in every way, shape, and form, is inferior to Denny's, and then run, kick the milk crate, and run the fuck out. Because I've never been to Waffle House, so I have no idea, but I would do it just for the fucking crime. I said it's inferior.
Operator, I run diagnostic regressions.
I'm trying to incite violence from everybody in the Waffle House at the same time. And when I'm gone, the people of Waffle House, known for their violence and their inability to unviolent themselves, will turn their rage on each other and beat the shit out of each other. And that is where that's the war crime I came up with. I will invent a new war crime. And a new genre of war crime referred to as domestic war crimes. How is it domestic war crime if there's no war involved? Because it's social terrorism. But instead of backing a political point of view, it'll simply be to sustain one's own amusement. Good, you don't have to. Summons a giant... Alright, Max, what's your favorite sushi? You don't have a favorite. If you could have a plate of sushi, but it had to be one type, what would it be? All right. So if I make a dragon roll the size of a giant beach ball, I don't even remember the crime. I guess I'll just revert to, would you slap the shit out of Fed until his face was numb and swollen? I don't know because I can't remember what I was gonna say. It is a giant sushi. Because the original thing had something to do with you. It was involving domestic violence. And you. And that's all I remember. So the only thing I could come up with that still was along those lines was slapping the shit out of Ben until his face swells up in his. I'll give you 2 though if you do it to black instead. Man, what is sourpuss? Can you believe he really got upset over that? You know, you're not wrong, but it's almost sad. Everybody gets it, it's not just him. Rag gets it, Disturb gets it, the Lack gets it, Warg and there are the people that are exempt from it, and the people I'm scared to directed at. Hey Mac, in all seriousness, the next time you see Warg in person, if you take a big bucket, like a couple gallon bucket at least, right? And you get it to dump on Warg, I will reimburse you with whatever liquid is inside of it and buy you an entire fucking goddamn meal. Within reason, like, I'll buy you a meal, but I'll fund an entire meal for any fast food place. So long as, you know, it's like, if you wanted, like, I want 20 chicken, I want like 17 tacos, like normal, like, you know, it's a 20 taco thing. I want a 20 taco thing, a chalupa, and a burrito, and a large drink. I'll fucking do it. But I want you to record dumping something on Word. Or having it dumped. You don't even have to be the one who does it. I just want to see Word get drenched. He needs to close his eyes, and I'd prefer him not knowing what was going on. He just knows he needs to close his eyes and embrace himself. I will fund an entire like, what's it not buffet? I will fund one feast. Real life. Depending, I would have to have enough to fund it. So either I'd have to have enough in savings to transfer over, or it might need to like wait a month after you do it. I don't know. I could probably transfer stuff over. But I will fund up to a maximum of $80, and again, it needs to be within reason. a feast up to $80. But if it's 60 if it's water, 80 if it's like Gatorade or something. And I will reimburse you for the liquid. He didn't message me. Kind of petty. I still think the whole thing's a bit petty. We'll play that new game tomorrow. Well, I'm getting to the point where I might wrap it up soon. Stream-wise. Probably dawdle around, but I've gotten to the point where I'm not doing enough interesting stuff. Alright, I'll be staying live till at least 9. Yeah, I have a raid target.
Select destination.
Help! Oh. Is this something that's gonna get me in trouble with Flame? Okay, good. I'm happy. That's a fact. Risque at best. You do. I won't lie. No, I was just saying. General. What? Is he mad at me? I will get offended if he is. And if you can't tell me, then you don't have to.
A new alert has begun. It will be marked
I
on
love how
navigation.
Flame warns me about something, right? And I've been waiting ever since then to... She's like, they don't take this well. And I've been waiting ever since then to do that. And I finally have my moment. freaks the fuck out. I love it. So, Max. Oh, shit. Max, you there? Alright. Yeah. Can I share with you the conversation Flame warned me not to have? I think so I bet you, she goes, no wonder everyone else did it in a breath. And I go, I bet you let him practice, or I bet he let you practice makeup on him too. Actually, he did do that, until quite recently, in fact. I wish he would wear eyeliner more often. He claims it's too much of a faff, prefers burnt cork. Smudgy dark-eyed look does suit him, but he doesn't know when to stop with the eyeshadow. He tries to be a moody stubble god. All folded arms at 2 a.m. Bus stops, but then keeps going and ends up as a hungover emo panda. And he wonders why people don't take him seriously. And this is the part where she told me not to say it, right? So I've been waiting forever to do it. Like, I love how word of cautions make me want to do this. Don't do this, me, for the next several months. I'm waiting for this fucking line. I'd let you practice makeup on me if you wanted. In all caps, how dare you? Do not disparage the sacred ritual that is doing one another's makeup. We are not even close to being well enough acquainted for that. Sorry. Let me catch my breath a moment. ... I'm not saying never, okay? And it's only just occurred to me that this might be the first time for you. So I'll give you a pass. This once. But in all seriousness, it's not the sort of thing you joke about. It meant a lot for Arthur to trust me like that. It meant even more that I was able to make him feel genuinely good about himself. Blimey, I feel like I owe you an apology now. And I don't really do those. Let's chalk this one up to experience, eh? I feel like I got it better because that last line and is definitely like relationship affected because they color them differently and it's not black. So I feel like Flame did that when her relationship wasn't really great. Because I'm at the point of like, could be in a relationship now with that person. So I feel like that affected it a lot. But I love how I'm told not to do something, then turn around and pull it the fuck off. And actually do it proper. Like, I managed to make it not a bad decision. I've also been sending her gifts I know she likes. So, I mean, and doing missions that up chemistry between her, so. I mean, that helps. That makes a difference, especially since out of the 5 or 6 people, she's one of the several that actually like me. Yeah. The first, it is not a good sign when the first reply to something is "How dare you" in all caps. That is usually not a good sign. The next message starts with, "Do not disparage the sacred anything." Not quite sure what disparages, but but with how she was talking to me, I could get a pretty good fucking idea. Do not walk all over. Do not shit on. I mean, that tone was very clear. I like it. Me gets yelled at. I like it. Destroy 50 stationary items and don't forget your makeup. Me runs out there, fucking dude. I didn't forget my makeup. Victory is mine. Whee!
Schooldraw ops came to purge the block. Tried and died. Now
I have the cape. I'm not afraid to use the cape. I'm gonna blow shit up.
Hear me? Cutters and shooters gripped. Time to hunt.
Max! I got better at driving. I only broke 16 stationary items going a straight line. But this time I stayed. I managed to break those while still driving in the road. So I'm not sure how much of an improvement that is. It was only 16 this time. I only smashed into 16 items. It's a lot better than 36. Would you trust me with driving now? Why does nobody trust me? My family doesn't trust me. My friends don't trust me. My other friends don't trust me. My friend family doesn't trust me. My friends' friends don't trust me. And people who have just met me don't trust me. Am I really that bad? Oh. I only crashed a golf cart while backing up. That's actually a true story. But in my defense, I was trying to whip the front and I did it in full throttle. I mean, I guess that's not much of a defense. In my defense, for crashing into something should never be, well, I did it in full throttle. But I just realized I just tried to defend myself by saying I did it in full throttle. That's not much of an actually that's a very incriminating defense. Shit, I need help. And this is a real life situation. This isn't like a hypothetical. This is like in a video game. I literally crashed a golf cart going in reverse to the side of a building.
Need to be quick to get killed.
I'm great off-roading. I am great off-roading, but when it comes to like vehicles, it's like I mean I didn't harm anything when I crashed to the side of the building, but I did because like I am a fairly decent off-roader. Like I'm pretty good off-roading, but I was in like tighter quarters. There was obstacles in the backyard, and I was trying to entertain people while whatnot, and my cousin freaked out, and they're like, "It's cracking my foundation," and my mom's sitting there like harping on my cousin. Like, you need to fucking lay off. You didn't break your fucking foundation by crashing into it with a golf cart. Fuck off. That's pretty much what my mom said. My cousin got on with it, and I felt bad.
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lock proper.
Yeah. I'm really good when it comes to reflexes and avoiding crashes, though. Like, I'm extremely good. Alright, so you know, like a typical, not super wide double parking lot, right? In my defense, like, I have a really strong defense in this one. Nobody told me. Nobody told me. I was never informed. I never knew. I had no way of knowing that vehicles' gas pedals are different than one another. And I went from something that you literally push halfway down to accelerate to something that, oh no, if you tap this just slightly too hard, not even push it, just tap it slightly too hard, you'll accelerate. Fucking. Yeah, no, so Ford Explorer to a fucking Cadillac. You know what kind of ship that is? Please tell me you have a remote idea. This thing, if you pushed it a quarter of a fucking centimeter, it would floor 20 miles an hour. It would. So, I had only ever driven a Ford Explorer and like vehicles like that where you literally need to push it like several inches to get it to get the actual like decent change in speed, right? And then it would over time accelerate. So I've only ever dealt with like the slow over time acceleration, never the actual thing. And then I was supposed to back up in a Cadillac. And they had me backing up towards a building. Do you have any idea how small a parking lot is when you're hitting 60 in reverse? Well, I managed to, prior to actually going on the sidewalk and going through, like, that was before the building, I managed to like, turn around, let go of the gas and hit the brake within those split seconds prior to going up an open curb. My dad's head was in the window. I almost took his head off. And again, could not blame me because I was backing up like it was a Ford Explorer. Nobody thought it was wise to inform the person who's never driven anything but those things. As a matter of fact, everything that I've driven had roughly the same. So I was under the assumption that every vehicle had the same kind of acceleration. Because every vehicle I've ever driven had roughly the same, you know, a Woody and stuff like that. Like, and at the very least, you know, street vehicles. Even fucking, like, go-karts had roughly the same acceleration. Ones that I had driven. And again, I was younger when I had driven them, so I had just from experience learned that. Well, it was not correct knowledge. My common sense was contradictory to the truth. My common sense does. And I fucking, to hit that brake before I get up and over the curb, you know what my dad's words were to me? They were like the best response I could ever fucking, I'm like, this is the flawless response. My dad's exact response was, it's a good thing you didn't crash the car, because if you had crashed the car, you better have taken my head off because I would kill you. Then there was like a 3 to 5 second pause, and then he asked if I was okay. Oh, I'm like, yeah. We can go to an open lot that my workplace owns and try it again, like, later this week. No, I'm good. Wait, no. You know those big, huge shrubs? You know the wooden picket fences, like the normal wooden fences? Not picket fences, but like made out of posts, like circular posts. Yeah. So, Dad's work had one of those, and the gap between the fences was just shy of like a car, like it was just around the size of the car parking space, right? And there, you know the giant like mini palm tree bushes that have a super big thing, and they're not like that tall at all. There's a really large one of those in between it, right? Like a foot, a few feet in. I got good enough with practice that I actually was able to pull the front of that Cadillac in. This is also, just know, I have some trouble with that perception. My color blindness. I think, maybe, it's just my color blindness. But I have a little bit of difficulty with right angle depth, or not right angle, like 75 degrees, 45 degrees, depth perception. No. Oh, it is from the side depth perception. Anyway, I have a little bit of depth perception difficulty, because everything's zoomed out for me, so at certain angles it's difficult. And I got to the point where I could literally get the front of the car, like the front wheels past that truck. Like, it's, like, a lot of the people who work there try to do that, just to, like, test their skills or whatnot. And not even half the people at Dad's work can even get the, like, 10% of them, less than 10% of them can actually get the mirrors passed in a car like that size. But less than half of them even got as far as I did, you know, where your mirror, you get the mirrors. I got good enough to do that. Do I want to drive an open road? Absolutely not. I'm traumatized. I feel way too bad, and it's way too hard to take all of the fucking variables into account. And I'm good with my reaction times when I don't have to deal with other people. I don't want to drive. I'm good at off-roading. I fucking love off-roading. I can fucking sit there and whip a vehicle around and go up the hill without flipping us, and then like stop and get the vehicle half tilted and slam and then get it back down, and I'm like, so that it doesn't flip over. Well, you know how you do that half flash and stuff. I can do all that good stuff, but absolutely. But when it comes to racing and stuff and actual like simulation, like I'm okay. But someone who's actually good at it will be even I'm a fast learner, but I just rather let them ask. If there are obstacles, no, you probably don't want to get into the vehicle with me. Not unless I'm allowed to bombard them out of the way. Then I can do all kinds of tricks. What? How many bad songs do you have? I thought your brother's was Slipknot. Stop.
Nobody gonna mess with the hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tech Rock.
Is there any other songs I need to be aware?
Now extract yourself.
Because it seems like every other thing I start to sing randomly. I like doing a song and start. It's not like in a singing. It's just a song which me. It always seems like it's a song I'm not allowed to sing. We just want to know any more time bombs. What? Artifacts. Alright. You know, an anime, I can never listen to a certain Simon and Garfunkel song without it being a sad song for me. Scarborough Fair. Because the song's like, it's like bittersweet, but like it's a sad song because in the anime, it plays and basically, the last time it plays in the anime, you lose two of the most loved and most like. Basically, they built you like these characters. They kill both of them after they start playing that song, and then they kill both of them during that time. And you're not entirely. I don't know. I don't remember if they kill the main character too. But the main the basically, and you can tell the kind of the ending. Like you wouldn't think it going in, but if I told you that the name of the anime highly reflects the sad ending of the anime. You ready for the name? Shit. I'm trying to remember correctly. At the end of the world. Alright. World's End. What are you doing at the end of the world? Goes, World's End. Trying to survive, you assholes! I'm trying to read something. Fuck you! World's End. What do you do at the end of the world? Are you busy? Will you save us? And it literally, at the very end, it kills like the two of the three most loved characters, and pretty much brutalizes the third one, if not kills them. They basically kill a lot of people towards the end, at the last episode. In the last few episodes, they pretty much maim every important character that's there at the. It's hard. But it's not completely bad, because like one of the main character that dies, like the secondary main character basically, it revolves around like two strongly, right? And the two interact a lot. Like early on in like the just before middle part, he basically gives her an out are missing that to doing something and to basically convinces her it's okay, even if they lose the island, for her not to do something that will kill her in the process. When that's what that's the task she's been given. Basically, they self-destruct and they fuck whatever it is up, but it kills them in the process. And them themselves were built to have, like, literally, they have zero preservation. They're born with, like, zero self-preservation. And it slowly, like, forces you to realize that, because while watching the young ones play, one of the young ones walks, so the ball, they're playing with the ball, right, in a group, and the ball bounces off, and it goes off, like, and they're like toddlers, they're like 3 to 4 years old, right? The ball bounces off a ledge. It's over a 6-foot drop. Easily. I can guarantee you it's over a 6-foot drop. That's how far it is. And seeing the ball run off the ledge, she continues to run off the ledge after the ball, knowing the ledge is there. Slams into the ground. Right? She's bleeding from her skull. Like, you know, blood like running down into your face kind of stuff. And the others lean over the edge, see she's bleeding like all over the place. She's cut up and bruised and all that shit. And you know what they yell? Hurry up and bring us back the ball. And she stands up and she grabs the ball and she starts walking around to continue playing. Like, they feel pain. They just have no self-preservation, and if it's to go get a ball, they will run off the ledge after it. And none of the younger ones, they, like, instinctively do not see anything wrong with this. Now, they're taught to, like, be a little more careful. They're basically, the weapons they're supposed to use, they all have kind of semi-special abilities. And that's how they kind of, without actually confirming it, realize what the creatures have been this whole time. They realize the creatures are humans. Because one of the Blade's special abilities is it's really powerful, with the drawback that it's referred to as kin killer. It can only kill the kind of creature that, it can only damage the kind of creature that made it. And humans made it. So inadvertently, all the creatures that, like, he's like the only human that's around at all. It can, if they walked up with that sword and stabbed anybody other than him, it wouldn't do a damn thing. It can't hurt them at all. But the swords become more powerful the more danger you're willing to put yourself in. So they made these girls, these leprechauns or fairies, that grow up really fast, to have no self-preservation. And inadvertently, that also means that they're willing to literally kill themselves, deliberately, with no real issue. And it's actually very, very out of character, and everyone will be is surprised if they have a problem with it, like, even their fellows. Because that's not supposed to be a thing. And yeah, it's really sad. It's kind of without it actually being a sad ending, it's the only closest anime that comes to as bad of a as close to a sad ending would be Black Bullet. So basically there's these girls and they can be turned into these weapons to fight these things, but if they use too much power, and eventually over time if they use too much power, if they hit 100%, they turn into one. So they literally, you know, worse than dying. And at the very end, right, she goes, he looks at the chart, right, her reading or whatever, she goes, how bad is it? I can still fight, right? And he looks up, and says, yeah, you're fine. You know what the number was at? 99%. She uses any kind of ability, any kind of power at all, and she's done. Guaranteed. And it doesn't read in fractions. So at the minimum, she's 1% away from done. But being there with him meant more than it meant everything to her, and as much as it hurt him, he lied to her to avoid if she knew she was that close, as much as it hurt her, she wouldn't ask him to. It would destroy her, and knowing this and how much it would hurt her, and so he kept her around. He's got an ability to, I guess, he can sync up with whatever and
Wet
be
boys
super
took
powerful,
one look and legged it.
which no other pair can do.
Right. You feel me?
But
let's go.
It's really sad. She doesn't have, nothing actually happens, but you know that the second he's in danger, she'll jump to and use her ability. This basically, he's going to take all the brunt of the work himself to avoid and then he'll have to avoid destroying her. He'll not only have to bear with lying to her about it, fighting all the brunt himself, but then he'll have to be the one who kills her. And prior to her, he actually never had, he refused to burn her. He did not. Not only that, but like they're basically like 8-year-old girls that get they're basically girls, and they can only use the girls from this one island that's in quarantine that have red eyes that like other people can't be around because they're at a risk for changing. That's what lets them use it. Fight these things, and each of them have a super thing. She's like rabbit based. She's really good at running and jumping and shit. The other one that I think would make a great pair for him belonged to somebody else and died unappreciated until he came along and like let her know. Because he kept working with her even though the person that it would work with her even though the person who was with her
abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown.
Her name was Dolphin. Her thing was Dolphin. She was incredibly smart.
See?
And the person she was paired with was a fucking egotistic musclehead who didn't value her she didn't see her as a person. They were not people. It's kind of that. They were just a tool. And you're supposed to build a relationship, so like to work together. And he refused to do so, and he got her into a situation with an intelligent one of the thingies. I don't remember too much, but I love explaining anime. So knowing you don't watch anime, that you'll tolerate me explaining and actually care and give it lessons really means a lot. But I just like reminiscing. But he gets her into a situation. They're supposed to wait for an entire squadron team to even attempt this, and then stall as long as possible until backup's on the way, because they're even the entire squadron team, right? They highly doubt, and they're not even sure if even if backup were there, if it was a situation they could handle. Do you know what the guy does? Yes. Who do you think the muscle-headed egotistic fucker did? Max. He went in solo. With her. In a matter of what? She uses like all her ability to try and figure a way out. And pretty much hits her breaking point almost instantly, because there was no way. There was zero chance they'd survive the encounter. She starts using her intelligence and tapping into it as they go in. And in less than 5 seconds, she's broke her limit, and he's walking out with a sword. Walking out like, you know that like kind of deranged panic where you're not sure what's going on and what's wrong, and you can't, where's my sword? Where's my sword? It was sticking out of his back. It's just like him-sized sword. Almost, like, maybe a foot shorter than he is. He's pretty tall. Basically, they got fucking annihilated in less than 5 seconds. And he's the reason they were in that situation. They were supposed to wait for backup and then stall.
Damn, cuz. Missed it.
Stall. Well, the person he didn't like comes in, and he literally got them both killed to avoid the person that he didn't like getting involved. And then there's Owl, which I really like. She's kind of like sniper assassin. Reminds me a lot of Kitty. Her favorite thing was this giant sniper rifle that was way too big for her to use. And she always hit her mark. That was her bit. Owl could see really, really well, and she was really, really accurate. So they gave her the super fucking giants. They gave her she's a little kid, so it's not super giant. It's more like a normal size or a slightly large sniper rifle. But when you've got a like 8-year-old, not even 8-year-old girl wielding that shit. Well, they're when I say they're 8, like mentally they stay that old, but they're kind of borderline volley, because they don't really they stop aging somewhere between, what is it, like 6 and 12. And if they don't stop and if they don't stop aging, they just straight up die.
All over. Quiet now.
It sounds bad, but he wasn't much older than, he wasn't even 16. He had to have been under 16. Because what was it? He was like,
line them up and cut them down.
He'd been in the agency for something, but he was like 5 when he lost his entire family and was this old like survivor. The thing died literally and landed on his family. or killed his family, and then like I think it beamed 2 members. If I remember correctly, it beamed 2 members of his family. It was like 4 or 5. Beamed 2 members of his family, and then was cut in half and slid into the other 4 members of his family. He had 3 siblings and a parent, I think. But again, this is forever ago, so I could be horribly wrong. And then like 3 or 4 years goes by and he's in the agency for like 3 years maybe, I don't know. But he definitely wasn't even an adult yet. So I mean, it's not a huge stretch, but I mean, what is it? Owl had a, which is the girl who could see really far, who got paired with the main love interest, who was always on his ass and criticizing him for like shit that like, what did you expect him to do kind of thing. You could have had a put so-and-so in danger. It's just like, well, what the fuck else was I supposed to do? It wasn't like we could just walk away. Like, it wasn't like we just had the option to up and walk off. I mean, it wasn't a situation where we were even allowed to do so if we wanted to. Like, so, his, you know, when there's like very little chance that you could just get away in a situation he couldn't handle, is for him to take it head on. And if it's in over your head and you're not able to escape, then there's a very little chance that you'll even be able to try to escape. His solution is literally to push as hard as possible and be as basically make an offense and defeat the problem anyway. Which is reckless, but it's not really a bad decision. You know, no, because like he's not egotistic and an idiot. But she's on his ass. Just like, well, and another time she got on his ass about it. His partner ran off engaged and got herself shit show deep before he could do anything about it. Listen to him. And it wasn't like, and then she treated him like he put her in that position, and it's like, well, it wasn't like I could just fucking tell her no, because I did. What do you want me to do? Just pick her up and walk off? She's literally, speed and leg work are her fucking ability. Even being powerful, it's not like he could just run up to her if he wanted to catch. She runs off all the time. And then it's like, oh, you should have disciplined her better. Well, easy for you to fucking say. It's like someone telling you to well, you shouldn't have made Kyle angry or something. You know, when you got a teenager that's rebelling, it's kind of fucking difficult. But Owl had a when I say Owl had a thing for him, I mean Owl was for as aggressive as Owl was, she was subtle. I mean, she wasn't subtle, but I mean, for that level of aggression, she was as subtle as you could possibly be. It was very funny. It is pretty funny. I'm not, when I say like, compare the age. I'm kind of like my point is less that defending it, more like it's not like with time it couldn't win. I mean, it wasn't like he was an adult and she was a child. They were both not adults, which makes all the makes a huge amount of difference. I mean, if they were both adults, or if one was adult and one was a kid, then you have strong problems. Then it's like, you know, you guys have been together and she was a kid. Yeah. Dealing with these changes, living with these changes.
Fly free, Spirit.
Down with the sickness. Get up. Get down with the sickness. Get down with the sickness. Open up your hate. Get up with the man. Get down with the sickness. Get up. Get down with the sickness. I think I've got this all backwards. I think I'm back this. I am completely lost. Like,
Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one.
Why does everything I have to eat disagree with me?
Please select destination.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
She lives! Be warned, you fail gremlins!
Always a
The
pleasure.
Megs is here. She will kick your ass if you do shit. Trust me, I know my butt is sore. That sums up our relationship fucking perfectly.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Don't cross her. She will kick your ass. Trust me, my ass hurts already. For reasons I will let you figure out. I will let you piece together on your own. Time. Narrow streets of cobblestone.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark. I am sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
you want to hit those high notes, you gotta mean it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, you bitch! You couldn't just let the last song on my playlist play. You had to fucking set an alarm.
Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Ha! I was second. This person cheated. They could fucking turn small and fly at super speeds. They didn't bullet jump to the exit.
Well, well, well. If y'all ain't my favorite brand of free-range lunatic.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
The steady blade, in certain hands, extracts a tithe of blood and pain.
What is that? I love it. It sounded jamming, whatever it is. I love that future ex-husband. You're fucking hilarious.
Let's check what's next.
Papa said, Papa's, as Ruby likes to say, Papa Senpai. Papa Senpai. Why did you watch Walking Dead? Do you really want to know the answer? Yes. Tells them the reason. I wish I didn't know. Did ask you, did you really want to know the answer?
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
You need to be mentally prepared when someone asks you, are you sure you want to know the answer? If you're gonna say, I want to know the answer. Because boy, they are gonna give you the answer, and well, it very well may not be an answer you want. It's like my thing with the my family telling that story about my dad. They were like, "Whoa, that was disgusting," and TMI. And I'm like, I did, you know, you asked me what was the story. It was like a memory about my dad that made me grin because you had to see me like actually grin, like smile, like grin smile, like. Honestly, you've seen me like kind of smile, like, but it wasn't a real smile, like a real smile for me. It's like my first true smile, and they wanted to know what brought it on. And I was like, it's a story about my dad. Oh, well, you should tell us. Well, it's kind of fucked up and not really appropriate. Was my lead into it. Now, if I'm saying that, and you know my dad's humor is really bad like mine, that was my cue. You don't want to ask the question, and you know, if you ask and I tell you, you can't be mad at me for telling you. You're gonna be like, oh, that's great, or you're gonna be like, shit, I wish I didn't ask. But you cannot put that one on me. That is not my fault. You know, like Max, if I ever led with, it's kind of fucked up and not appropriate. What kind of story am I about to tell? Knowing me? What would you assume the things along the level it would be? May or may not include? What do you think it may or may not include? Sex, violence, and yeah. It included farting and shitting all over my fucking floor. So this, are you prepared to know what the story? All right, stream. If you have, you know what? If you have any kind of like super touchiness, this is probably not the stream I would advise you to watch. Like if you're like, ooh, this bothers me, then I'm probably going to cover it at some point. I warn you now. So if you can't handle it and stomach it, I wouldn't tell you to leave now or mute your ears. I would advise you not to come back. If you can't handle, you know, like, don't watch a horror movie if you don't like gore. Like, it's probably not the thing, but you could still watch it if you really want. Like, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. It's just not the best idea. And if you're cool with that, then you're cool with that. But it's not my fault when shit comes out of my mouth and you're like, oof, I wish I didn't hear that. So I'm sitting in my room, right? It's dark. Stuff. Dad's not wearing clothes because it's sleep time, and like, it's not like I'm gonna be walking around fucking whatnot. But it's not like it's bright enough from my room, because the only thing on in my room is the TV, and there's no other lights on in the house except for like microwave and shit. I think there's a night light that was taken out in the bathroom that wasn't even there anymore. Right? So it's dark. It's like past 12 at night. So my dad, yeah, we live together. We're both guys. He's my dad. He does not wear clothes when he goes to bed, and he wore underwear when he in the house, but he only wore underwear because I moved in to help him out. But he wouldn't even wear that if I wasn't there. So that you can't say. Anywho, And that is actually relevant for the story. Trust me. It is. You'll find out, and you'll wish you had. So my dad walks by, right, heads to his room because he'd switch from the couch to like his actual bed, back and forth because of his back and stuff. And he heads to his room. But he stops at my door, turns around, and rips ass in my fucking doorway. It is a bad sounding fart. He walks into his bedroom, gets like what sounds like a knee on his bed, then immediately I see him quick walk to the bathroom, and he sticks his head out of the bathroom and he goes, "You might want to check your floor. That was a wet one. My butt cheeks are sticking together." And I'm like, God damn it, I didn't need to know that. So, do you know what I do with my bright ass? It's dark, right? My light switch is over there. Do you know what my solution with this problem is? That I might walk over shit? You know what I do, Max? Barehanded feel around my floor. Like a fucking genius. Do you know what I feel? This will surprise you. Nothing. Nothing. It's like, oh, it's okay. Nothing reached my room, at least. I go to bed eventually. Get off, lay off hanging with you guys. This is after my mental breakdown with you over your phone during your vacation. We'll leave it at that. But, first thing in the morning, I get up. Guess what I see? There's shit everywhere. I don't know how, but I somehow managed to miss the fucking every single pellet of that shotgun blast fart feeling around. Somehow I there's shit on my fucking mail, there's shit on my fucking bank, like little flecks, like, you ever seen like bits of oat? It's like one fleck of oat sized. Like he literally shotgun pellet that shit. Like a fucking hippopotamus. Marks its territory level bullshit. Fucking, man, it is on this thing I was keeping because this picture was cool. It was on this. I threw everything the fuck out. I took that shit straight to the dumpster. I didn't even put it in the trash. I was done. Nope, I don't care what kind of legal documents. I have to figure it out later because I threw everything the fuck out. I didn't open any kind of mail. I had something from my therapist and something from insurance and something from fucking SSI, but it all hit the trash. I was not opening it. I don't care how important it was. I was not reading shit-covered mail. I was not opening shit-covered mail, and that shit was soaked through. You can see the grease stains. And that's what made me grin. Well, guess who asked the fucking question? The psychiatrist and her nurse's aide. However, here's the real kicker. My mom was the one sitting in the fucking room. She should have known better. When I led with, and I'm known for telling stories that should not be told and saying things that should not be said. When I can identify that it is fucked up, my lead-in, and this is me, she should have known A, I was sugarcoating it. B, it was fucked up and not appropriate. She should have said, no, you know what, don't tell the story. No, instead she waits until I tell the fucking story and she goes, that was disgusting. Head, you should not have told that. And I was like, look, Mom, I led with, it's up and not appropriate. And she's like, yeah, but, and I'm like, no. I don't want to hear it. You know better. You were the one in the entire room who should have known to stop me when I gave you a warning. First of all, I don't typically give warnings. I simply tell me you don't want to know. But when I have to give you an explicit definition to why, then that definition that means that whatever it was had a big enough reason to sue, to give a more in-depth reason. Now I'll tell some messed up shit. I have dark humor, so please understand that this surpassed dark jokes. This story surpassed dark jokes. Example of some of the mildest dark jokes I have ever told. These are the 2 mildest dark jokes I have ever told. You ready for this, Max? What do you call a guy with no arms and no legs swimming? Bob. You know, we had this kid, and we knew this kid in a wheelchair, and someone pushed him down the hill into a fire. Now we call them Hot Wheels. The step up from that, and again, the third most tame dark joke. These are tame. These are like, you know, as light as you can go. This isn't, we you know, when we're talking chocolate, this isn't even like the super, the sort of chocolatey vanilla. This isn't even that. This is like, there's chocolate sprinkles on it level shit compared to what I usually tell. But like, there's a Jesus, you know, this picture of Jesus sitting next to this kid, the little kid. Well, the little kid, Jesus is sitting next to the little kid. The little kid asks Jesus, what's a dark joke? And he goes, yeah, but I'm gonna tell Chad now. He goes, you see the look on that blind man, or do you see the look at that guy's face over there? No. Exactly. Now that's just mean. So 2 kids, we were at school, right? And they were supposed to tell, like, what their parents, and you know, like what your parents did. And the teacher, one kid says to the teacher, this is one I just invented, based on a meme that I've seen. He goes, the teacher goes, can I skip this assignment? There is a legitimate reason. And the teacher goes, no. He goes, please, I can tell you why I should skip it. The teacher goes, no. You need to get up here and do it. The rest of the class does it, you can do it too. It's not like it's anything like that. So the kid gets up and she goes, okay, so tell us about what your parents. Well, I never met my dad. He's never around. He kind of left before I was born. And they're like, okay, well, Jimmy, tell us about your mom. He goes, I really prefer if I didn't. Tell us what your mom does for work. Well, my mom's a Disney mom. And he goes and sits back down. And if any of you don't know what that is, you never watch Disney. Anything. At best, Disney moms don't exist. On the contrary, they're either killed in front of the child. On average, like, and they die like really early on. So when the kid said, to spell it out for any of you dum-dums out there, when the kid said, my mom is a Disney mom, he was saying his mother died when he was young. That's a very, very mild dark joke for me. Mind you, my typical dark joke will it gets me and Mags put in the fucking corner. Mags, include your audio. I want you to tell my chat our dark joke.
The one that always gets me put in the shame corner?
Yeah, but you won't get put in the shame corner for me. Just don't use your follow-up. I mean, you can. I won't put you in a shame corner because you're exempt because I still got 3 more days.
Okay, let me.
You can tell your follow-up joke too.
Okay, I gotta get my fight for this one.
Alright, yeah.
This joke gets put in the shame corner by both My Sapphire and his Sapphire.
And the
only
follow-up gets a per put in the corner by me.
And the follow-up gets me put in the corner by him. But if I'm exempted from any shame corner, we're doing this
You're
bitch
exempted
right
and
now.
you have my permission.
So, Hitler's Lieutenant Latame said, I'm going to the store. Do you need anything? Some Zeus. A few minutes later, Hitler goes to look for his lieutenant. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm smoking juice. I said some juice. Speaking of juice, do you know why they don't eat pork? Because Tuesday was Tuesday was Smoke the Jew Day, and that's when the Nazis showed up.
That follow-up is my pinnacle.
It gets me in trouble.
But she is not in trouble, and she has full exempt, so. A lot of people say the river's how the Grand Canyon was made, but did you know that's not actually how the Grand Canyon was made? A Jew dropped a nickel. See, these are mild. Most of my dark jokes I can't tell. They're that bad. I will get banned from saying them on stream, and trust me, I will. Look, I'm gonna lead this with there's no discrimination. Like, I tell all kinds of jokes. Everyone gets harped on, right? So please understand, and I will not use a hard R in this one, but it originally was told but with a hard R, and it was told we had a group, and each of us harped on what we were. The blonde chick made blonde jokes. Blonde chick jokes. The blonde dude made blonde jokes. The black guy made black guy jokes. The Chinese dude made Chinese jokes. The Muslim made Muslim jokes. And I made... Alright, and here's the joke. Here's the joke. And this requires two people. So, I'm going to tell one of my jokes first so you understand that I made the... I hate everybody equally jokes. Max, what do you call a bunch of white people running down a hill?
What?
Avalanche. What do you call a bunch of black people running down a hill?
What?
Mudslide. What do you call a bunch of Puerto Ricans running down a hill?
What?
Jailbreak.
I like that. I like that.
And it leads up because, like, you get and you think of it and you're just like, I don't know, a piss break? I had someone say a piss break once.
I was just gonna say hot
like,
sauce.
What do you... Alright, I'm gonna add one more to insult to injury. What do you call a bunch of Muslims running down a hill? You don't, you run.
Yeah.
And if you really had to put a name on it, it's... Oh shit! So please bear in mind, we're not discriminating. These are jokes that are made to, like, pawn off everyone equally. The black guy came up with the black jokes. This is his joke. So take that as you will. And if you can't handle it, you know, cover your ears, la la la, leave for like 5 minutes just to be safe. Because we get sidetracked really fucking easy. So, Bags, did you know that the football wasn't always colored the way it was?
Really?
Yeah, it used to be green. It used to be dark green with light green laces. Do you know why it's no longer dark green with light green laces?
What?
None of the damn niggas would drop the fucking watermelon. And you see, like, this is
Hey, John.
And he told it with a hard R. I won't tell it with a hard R.
They just checked out, and they'll be here in a few minutes.
In minutes?
But the
Sorry, Kyle.
The reason they
barged in.
Yeah. And there's a reason he told it with a hard R. It wasn't hateful. It was from when football was created. He kept into mind when football was created. So if they changed it real quick, then it had to have been way back when. And well, they weren't very nice way back when. So the A wasn't invented back then, which is why he tells it with a hard R. Because none of us actually got offended. None of us were butthurt over stupid shit. We laughed or we didn't, or we go, that's not funny, but good try. We didn't shame anybody for shit jokes. We didn't shame anybody if it came off bad because we knew nobody meant it that way. That's also why we harped on our own. I'm a fucking mix.
Over here, if you please. Our guest.
I tell all of the fucking jokes.
I hear his voice sometimes.
I got a blonde brother who told blonde jokes. I have a blonde sister. I have a Muslim cousin who's not blood related. I had friends that were black, and I'm a white cracker. Again, only I'm allowed to say that. If you're not from Florida, you're not allowed to say that. If you're from the north, you're not allowed to say that. Because at that point it's an insult. But I'm also not referring to Florida. So if you're from the north, don't say that to somebody from the south without context. You can and probably will offend, and my friend has done it. He's like, prides himself on being Norwegian. Well, that comes off really north when speaking to someone who's prides myself from being from Florida. And it is especially offensive to people from Florida. Like, it's a cut, scrape, or a bruise, but it's a stab wound if you're from Florida. And it is especially offensive if someone from Mass says it from someone from Florida. Mass, New York, Maine. Those are like that is when you don't want to say that at all. Mind you, I'm originally from Florida, so I can get away with saying both. Because my mom was from Mass. My father, I was born in Florida. They met in Florida. I grew up in Florida. They lived, that kind of. My mom had lived in Florida, so I hit both sides of that tree, and I can get away with it. Because it's not quite hateful. It's only hateful really when someone from one region calls the other one something from the other region. Then like Yankees. Just kind of funny because at the same time, New York Yankees, but if somebody from the South says it, it's offensive, which I get it. Now if you're like, oh no, I'm upset, I'm from Rhode Island, that doesn't count. Like, it's a specific region in a specific region. We tell some pretty bad jokes. Don't worry, if you're just coming back, it's okay, you missed it. You're good. But yeah. I'm not allowed to tell my dark jokes.
You might like this, Kyle. It's burrito grande, grilled chicken, pico de gallo, well that's spicy, sour cream, guacamole, rice, and beans, covered with cheese sauce. Would you eat that? There's no way for me to take it off. There's no way for me to take it off.
Operator, the system.
Oh, here's one that has them on the side.
Begin another mission.
It's a chimichanga. And it has it on the side. It won't be on it. And I think I'll have the same thing. Maybe.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Yeah, I'll just do the same thing. See, it's on the side.
New alert marked on navigation, Tenno.
It won't actually be touching it.